I tell you, they was kind of a snow this morning, but we ain't seen a drop of it down here this morning here. And it's something like about 28 degrees, something like that. Supposed to get up something like maybe 32 or 33 degrees today. And the wind's not blowing out there, anything out there, just nice, steady, and cold. But we just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS this morning now. And say hello to my buddy up there at the clean meal there, too, there. And my number is 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to try to talk to y'all in the morning time. So y'all stay on the warm side of the door today. Info at JTJ, Big Cliff.
Yeah, very good, James. Great signal. No problem at all there in Virginia. Yeah, get it down to the Georgia with no problem at all. We'll take 73, and I got to turn this head over to George before I get in trouble here. I'll be staying my welcome anyway, but good to hear you, James. That's N4JTJ. All right, George, you copy it all. Excuse me. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, well, Dave got you a week reasonable right now. I've got about an S4, S5 noise level, but I can hear you okay. You were a lot stronger earlier, but I do hear you.
Yeah, very good. I'm just making you out about that foreign broadcast. So I want to say 73 to all. Thank you that checked in with me today. Have a great day. And George, all yours. And appreciate what you say. We can reach out. Let's keep free golf with you, Mike. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I'll be quick.
Good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west and northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River. Very cold this morning. We started off at 7 degrees. We're up to 16 now. The noise level I'm running is about an S4 to S5 right now, so I'm going to need some help on the weaker signals at my location. If you hear someone that I'm struggling with, please help me out. Call relay. I do appreciate relays from anyone. Also, if you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact, and I'll pause and let you make the call. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Foreign broadcast is going to disappear in just about 9 minutes, so just be patient with it. It'll go away. I had crystal clear reception on my off-center fed dipole, but I'm doing okay on the two G5 RVs, so they're working absolutely fine this morning. I had to check them for ice. We had about 2 to 3 inches of new snow overnight, and right now our temperature here is about 16, up from 7 earlier this morning. ECARS is a directed net. Please direct all calls to the net control station, whoever it may be at any given time. And remember to only give your call sign one time. Please just give me your suffix, the last part of your call sign once, and I'll try to work 4 or 5 stations if possible. Sometimes I can't do that, but other times I can. If I don't get you in one list, I'll pick you up on a later list, so just be patient with me, and I will get to you. Elections are running right now. If you're a member in good standing, go to the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com, and you can cast your ballot for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members on that location. Only vote once, then you'll be given a token. I'm not really sure how it works. I haven't done it yet myself, but pretty easy, pretty transparent. So if you're a member in good standing, please go there and vote. We're always looking for more net control operators. All of our permanent slots are filled, but vacancies pop up constantly. People have to go to the doctors and so forth and can't fill in on their shift, and we need a substitute. So if you'd like to be a substitute net control for ECARS, contact Jim, KA1MQ. His email is accessible through our ECARS website. The website is ECARS725.com. That's ECARS725.com. That's also where the ballot is for voting for our officers for 2026. And I'm going to give mobile, portable, and QRP stations priority. Then we always do that. So I'm going to start off looking for anyone who is mobile, portable, or QRP this morning.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, portable.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, portable. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank, portable in Lakewood, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219. We have 27 degrees right now. Roger?
Roger that. Well, we're at 16 up here in the mountains. Clear skies. Going to be about a cool day. We're looking for temperatures in the upper 20s today.
Roger that. Yeah, we're going to be in the 30s. I don't think we're going to be above freezing now. Oh, well, it's winter, I guess. That's what we got to have. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 73.
Okay, 73, Frank. Thank you for checking in. Got you about an S6 this morning, and do appreciate you being here. 73 for now. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I've got a little bit of a glitch in my software. See if I can clear it up, and we'll get back to business in just a second here. This is, again, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. Okay, I don't hear anything, so we're going to take regular check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra.
Victor India.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, got quite a pile up in there. Initially, I didn't get anybody out of it. Then I picked up Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, and Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is W3FSA, John, up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, and nice to hear you. Excuse me. And hope everything is good down there in Wyalusing, Tunkhannock area. You know I know where you are. So nice to hear you. Back to net 73 W3GWM. This is W3FSA, and happy holidays.
Okay, John, good to hear you this morning. And yeah, we had a snow squall go through, we had a bunch of snow squalls go through yesterday. But one last night hit us with another 2 or 3 inches of snow. So the snow plows were out busy this morning. And right now it's 16 degrees up here on top of the mountain. Not too bad considering it's wintertime.
Yeah, copy that. Well, it's warmer up here. We're 21, but we're only going to be a high of maybe 30 today. So it is winter. We've probably got 4 inches of snow on the ground from a storm a week and a half ago. So anyway, no difficulties here with the weather. So back to you, and let you get on with your list there. 73.
73. Well, it's clear here. I hope it stays that way, but I do see some clouds and snow over western PA, so it may move in on us later on. 73, John. Pleasure hearing from you again, and we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. You're up.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet here. Well, I'll tell you, we're getting Christmas parties out, George. We've been to 3 Christmas parties already. We've got 2 more to go. So we are really getting down. And, man, I'll tell you, we were at a Christmas party yesterday for a radio club last night, and Christmas party again the day before for another radio club. Our ECARS number is 10588. And we're sitting here on top of a mountain that's always snowing. It's 14.4 degrees. And it just always snows a little every morning, always snows a little. It's right in the eye of Mount Washington. It's just unbelievable. So, but I will say my 7-3 and turn it back to you, George, to see who you on here. W3 GWM. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
All right, Howard, it's good to hear you again this morning. I haven't talked with you since back in October. I hope you're doing well, and we'll look for you further down the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you about an S5 right now. The band's up and down a bit. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 3 India Quebec Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. WB3IQJ here. We have 26 degrees down here in this part of the valley, so I'm glad you're keeping the cold weather and the snow on top of the mountain. But we have actually clear skies. I see blue sky out the window here, so I don't know what they're calling for, and I guess it doesn't much matter what they call for. I just take what we get here today. But everything's looking good. You're sounding good. Your signal's peaking 20 over, George. Go ahead.
I've got you about the same up here, John. There seems to be a line going from out in southwest Pennsylvania, running up it through the northeast, actually running across about the Altoona area, the Allentown, and going into northern New Jersey. This side of the line, it's down in the teens. On your side of the line, it's in the 20s. But I believe it's heading toward you. I believe it is slowly sinking that way. I do see some snow out around Erie, but that's not unusual. Out there, they do measure it in feet. Up here, we just measure it in inches, so far anyhow. Cold day, we're now up to 17, so we're warming up. We're going to be in the upper 20s today. It's wintertime. We have to deal with it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like I said, it's not going to last forever, so we just deal with what we have and keep on going. So, okay, I won't hold it. Like I said, I don't have anything planned for today. I got to go over to the garage and pick up the car here after a bit. We had one of those tire sensor things go bad, so I don't know what that's going to cost. And then later this evening, the two churches I serve come together for a little Christmas dinner, so we'll be going into that a little bit later this evening. But other than that, I got a pretty off day here. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care. Always pleasure talking with you, and always pleasure copying that good signal coming off the mountain. W3GWM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, George. Have a good one.
You too, Don. I'll look for you again further down the log. Enjoy yourself. And take it easy. Enjoy your off day today. Forever WB3IQJ, this is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Juliet
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I've picked up two of you there, and my pen has died at this point, so we're going to switch pens, and we'll continue on. November, Alpha November, you're up.
Yeah, okay, thank you, George. Good morning to you and everyone aboard WA2NAN. Here in Oswegatchie, New York in the Adirondacks, where it looks like winter out there for sure. We got more snow overnight. As a matter of fact, today I'm going to have some guys come and shovel off my house and my roof on my garage, because we've got over 2 feet of snow, probably 2.5 feet of snow on the house and the garage. And I don't want to take any chances on getting some leaks. So I got a local contractor there who's going to send a couple guys down and rake the roof off there this morning. But yeah, we've been getting hammered right here, and we always do. You can go down the road 4 or 5 miles in any direction, and it's not as bad as we get. But we're right down in between a couple of 3 big mountains, and I think it kind of settles right in there. So that's what's going on in Oswegatchie this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Kerry, well, I'm on top of the mountain here, and we did pick up 2 or 3 more inches last night. I don't know what the total on the ground is right now, but it's winter wonderland outside right now. There's a little bit of frost on the trees, and we're warming up 17 degrees up from 7 degrees. Clear skies right now, and that it makes the temperature drop even lower. You know how that is up where you are also. Good to hear from you this morning. Got you about a nest 7. Signals are not very strong this morning, but everyone's perfectly reasonable so far, and do appreciate hearing from you again. If you're around tomorrow at noon, I'll look for you then, Kerry. Have a great day today, and we'll look for you again next week if we don't catch you sooner. Deliver WA2 November Alpha November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning, Kerry. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. We started out at 13 for the low. We're up to 17 now. And we've had a little bit of wind-driven snow from snow squalls, and that's about it. Didn't mount to much, except a lot of blowing snow. Anyhow, not much else going on up here, and we're going to stay on the warm side of the door today. And morning also to Kerry there over in Oswegatchie. And to again, back to net.
Okay, Kerry. Well, I don't see any snow squalls coming this way. I just took a look at the map going out over Tioga and Potter counties, and they look like they're clear also. The only snow close to me would be out in western Pennsylvania, up northwest Pennsylvania, up around Erie, and I think they've got snow every day all winter long. But, well, until the lake freezes, that's the way it goes. And the lake hasn't frozen over in several years now. 17 degrees still here, and clear skies. You're sounding good. I've got you about a 5859 this morning, Jerry. Again, I'm getting weak signals, but everyone's nice and clear.
Hi, Roger, George. Well, you started out at about 5.9, and I've got the RF gain down to keep Radio China International at bay. And you were hitting 5.9 even then, but you just went down and started getting a little bit noisy. Mother Nature's got some QS Baker rubbing up over.
Yeah, I'm noticing it too, Jerry. It's fading. Some people are fading rather rapidly, but it's not a slow fade. They come back up quickly. I did notice when Radio China was on, I could hear them clearly, crystal clear, on my off-center fed dipole, which basically is a north or east-west antenna, and they were booming in on that one. On my G5RVs, which are a little bit different orientation, they were just down to the minimum where I could hear the strong signals but couldn't hear the weak. But you know how that is. That's wintertime on 40 meters, and we just have to deal with it for an hour every morning. 73, Jerry. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being on net control and filling in as often as you do, and we'll see you again next time around. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Trying to spread them out just a little bit. And I'm finding if you just give me the last part of your call sign, just give me the suffix, I can pick that out a little bit better than trying to get the whole call sign on. Just give me your call sign once. I'll try to work 4 or 5 stations, and then I'll come back for more. I'm trying to work a little bit more quickly right now. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Charlie Bravo Echo.
November Victor India.
Juliet Yankee. Yankee Mike Echo.
November Echo Juliet. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, let's hold it right there. What I picked up out of that was November Victor Juliet, Juliet Yankee, Yankee Mike Echo, November Echo Juliet, and Lima Delta Bravo. November Victor Delta, I think it was. I can't read my chicken scratches sometime. Go ahead and correct me on your call. November Victor Delta?
November Victor India.
Well, boy, I'm way off on that one. November Victor India. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. Everybody's sounding good here. We're at 60 degrees high today. That's because I'm transmitting from Mississippi, but my system is in Ohio. Over.
Okay, give me the prefix on your call. Let me have your full call sign, please.
November 8th, November Victor, India.
Okay, I've got you that time, November 8th, November Victor, India. Good morning. Got you from Ohio at about a 5.5 this morning.
Yeah, my station's in Ohio. I'm working remote from Mississippi. 60 degrees high today, low in series, so I'll take it.
Okay, well, we're going to be high in the upper 20s today, so I envy you. It's going to be colder one up here. But at least the sun's shining and the wind's not blowing. Anything else this morning?
No, just say good morning to everybody and get you next time around. And they'll be all right.
Okay, 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November 8, November Victor, India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and next is Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located over here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got an overcast day. Maybe snowing a tiny bit out there, 32 degrees, and that's the way it's going to be up until mid-afternoon, and then it's supposed to clear out. So that's what we got, and all weekend is going to be cold. Good signal this morning, you're 5 over 9 here at the Bedford. Sounding very good. Ticket number 4 is 0044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. AB4JY.
Glenn, you're moving in up here. You're 10 over this morning, and we're going to be below freezing for the foreseeable future for at least a week. So the river's going to freeze over. I'm surprised yesterday when I was out, there was some open water on the river, but that's not going to last, not in these kind of temperatures. Glenn, you're sounding good. You have a great day today. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with AB4JY. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and Yankee Mike Echo. Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Oh, not too bad, George. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Yep, the call is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, E-car number 21313. And it's snowing, a little flurries, but starting to break up the clouds, 21 degrees.
Well, it's clear down here. We got clear blue skies, but I can see there's clouds up where you are. And we're looking for a fairly good day. Sunny, but only going to be in the upper 20s, it looks like. But, well, at least the wind's not blowing. At least not yet.
Okay, George, we'll let you go. You got a lot of check-ins coming in there. Have a good weekend.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here this morning, Doug, and we'll look for you again soon. You have a great day and keep warm. Clear with KC2, Yankee Mike Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, VE3 and EJ. Hello, Terry. How's things up in Ontario this morning?
Well, good morning, George. Things up here a little on the chilly side, I think. When I get my phone to light up here, I don't think we got too much temperature. Well, it's up to 17. No, it's up to 21 degrees. Holy smoke. It was 17. Now it's 21. I don't think there's any snow in the forecast, but yeah, that's where we're at with the weather. So how's the old man on the mountain today?
I'm doing good. A little bit on the chilly side. The arthritis in my hands is starting to bother me. It's a little bit cooler here in the shack than it is in the rest of the house. But I can deal with it. Sunny skies. Right now we're all the way up to 18 degrees.
Oh, well, we're a little bit warmer than that, 21. I got the starter rebuilt for my gas generator. And I painted it up real nice. It looks like a brand new OEM part, even with the Cummins Onan green paint on it, and on my hands too.
too darn cold to go out and put it in, though. But you watch, in the middle of a power outage, I'll be out there in the dark trying to stuff the starter back in and get it to run. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, my generator is powered by natural gas, and it kicks in automatically if my power goes out. And up here on top, we lose power quite often during the winter, usually not for very long, hour or two at a time before they get it restored. Our local power company is pretty good with that.
Well, yeah, this one starts automatically too, but it won't start with no starter in it. The starter had a little bit of a dead spot on the comm, so I cleaned that up and tested it, and it's ready to go. It's just I got to put it back in. It's darn cold out there. I bought another starter for it. It's supposed to be a direct replacement, but it wouldn't fit. It looks the same. It just won't fit in the hole, and the Bendix doesn't line up. So I took this one apart and fixed it. It was just a little spot on the comm where it had stopped and it wouldn't step off of it. So I had her spinning with all my weight on it, holding it on the kitchen floor. And my wife loves me. Here I am in there with a lead acid battery and some jumper cables, and with all my weight on it, kneeling on top of it, holding it tight to the floor, the damn thing still jumps up. So she's got lots of guts in it. It's a Ford truck engine that's driving this 60 kilowatt generator. So, 300 Ford. But the 300 Ford 1977's replacement starters don't fit. So there's something different about that bell housing. It's probably Onan, who knows, Onan might have had them made special for them back in 77. So anyway, George, be good. Stay warm. We'll talk to you soon. The E3 and EJ.
Okay, Terry, I got your 10 over, and I heard a contact. The contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say good morning and put me on the list, sir. Good morning, Terry, VA3 CRE.
VA3 CRE. Good morning, Rolly. You're plus 20. So are you, George. That's 9 plus 20 in here today. Over.
Sorry, Terry. I said congratulations. Put that to rebuild that starter. Go ahead.
Oh, a piece of cake, Rolly. That's all I've ever done for all my life is fix things. Over.
Well, hey, you can fix them and break them. That's good. Okay, let's turn it back to George.
Okay, Rolly, I got you in the log for today. I've got you about an S7. I've got Terry about 20 or 10 to 20 over, peaking about 20 over now. And we'll say 73 to both of you and move on down the list. It's kind of a busy morning, it looks like, at least so far. KE8 LDB, good morning, Jim. KE8 to Lima Delta Bravo. Are you there, Jim?
Within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 30 degrees, George. Just a very light fitting snow. Looks like sugar snow coming down. But anyway, George, you're sounding good there this morning. How's things on your mountaintop, over?
Couldn't be better. A little bit on the cold side, 18 degrees, but the wind is calm, so there's no wind chill to worry about. We shouldn't have any snow today. The forecast isn't calling any for the next couple of days, but if the wind comes out of the northwest, we're going to get some snow flurries or snow squalls. I can see it building up over West Pennsylvania, so I don't know if that's going to reach me later or not.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully it won't, George. But anyway, I know you're a busy man. But before I part ways, I want to say hello to Glenn out there in, Bedford. Sorry, Glenn. Anyway, you sounded good. And Terry up there in Kitchener, Doug up in Syracuse, I hope you don't get too much snow. And Rolly and Copper Cliff, good morning to you as well. Back to you, George. I'll be listening along.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks a lot, and you're sounding good. I've got you 10 over this morning. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again real soon. Hello, with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, QRP.
Kilo Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, I'm going to hold it there. I've got a QRP I want to pick up. I've got another, I think it was a Juliet Yankee. I didn't hear it real clear. Zulu Victor Lima. We got you in there. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor QRP. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you. This is AA2YV here in Rochester, New York. My name is Bill. Baker India Lima Lima, and I'm topping out at 4-1. On the QRP Labs, the new QRP Labs transceiver is called the QMX Plus. You got to program the whole thing yourself once you build it. And it's a lot of fun. Just wanted to say good morning. Good morning to Rolling. Good morning to the Clay Mill folks down there. I hope you all copy me. This is Alpha 2 Yankee. Oh, my number is 21257. Back to you.
Bill, we got you about NS5 this morning. Good copy on you. I have one of those. You've got to build it yourself, sitting on the bench, waiting for some of the other projects to get done so I can get to it. I've been trying to get to it for about 2 weeks now, but eventually we'll get there. You're sounding good from Rochester this morning, almost due north of me, and it's always good to hear from you.
Yeah, you're about a 5'9". Nice signal. What is my signal strength there?
About an S5.
Good. That's just about what it should be. I'll say 73. You've got a long list of folks there. AA2YBE clear.
Okay. AA2YB from W3GWM. Sounding good this morning, Bill, and we'll look for you again next time. Have a great day. And next on my list, Julie, I think it was Juliet Yankee, or maybe Juliet X-Ray. I can't read my own chicken scratches. Go ahead.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Got you that time, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. How's everything going up your way today?
Good morning, George. Yeah, pretty nice day. Weather-wise, sunny and 25 degrees. I only have a wind about 8 miles an hour. So, no snow. Well, they're expecting some snow possibly tomorrow evening. We had one snowfall over a week ago, inch and a half. As far as I'm concerned, that's all we need for the year. Over.
Well, we had about 2 or 3 inches last night on top of what was already down. The snowplow guy only lives about a mile from me, so he was here early this morning, and he actually has my driveway plowed out before the township guy came by to get the road. So, we're low priority. We're a dirt road back in the sticks, and they don't get to us too quick.
QS now, George. Your signal is about a 5.7, 5.8. The usual QSB. How's my signal?
He got you about the same. S7, S8, about the same as mine. QSB, like always.
Okay, very good, George. Now you have more check-ins to get, so I'll say 73.
Okay, 73, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon down the line. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. QSB is kicking in, and the noise level is picking up. Julia Victor Lima, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. I think you want me Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima van in Oradell, New Jersey, where we got 27 degrees heading to 35. Nice, bright, sunshiny morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've got you. You're doing fine here. I've got you about F5, that's 6 right now. The noise level running about an S6, but you're perfectly readable.
Very good, George. Real glad I caught you. Good to hear you. Yeah, you're sounding good out this way. We'll catch you next time. K2ZWL. Take care.
Okay, 73. You have a great day, and thank you for checking in this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Try to spread them out just a bit.
Bravo.
Okay, the station ending in Bravo. Call again.
Bravo.
I'm still not getting you. All I'm hearing is Bravo.
Bravo.
Is Papa Alpha Bravo? Paw. Okay, can I get a relay? I'm not able to pick the station up.
Peter, Bravo.
Say that again?
Papa Bravo.
Okay, Papa Bravo, is that it?
Papa Bravo, 1 Papa.
Okay, just Papa Bravo. Okay, gotcha. I think I have you now. Give me the first part of your call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Okay, John, I got you now. You came up a bit. The band's up and down, and my noise level was fluctuating, too. But I did hear you well. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I'm running 500 watts, but with the band conditions, that don't really count for much, does it?
No, it's all a matter of where the ionosphere is and what the space weather gods are going to do today. You're about an S5.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for that. I'm going to get out of your way and let you get more check-ins, but thank you for picking me up. If I don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas.
I'm sure we'll talk between now and then, but John, thank you for persevering and sticking with me. Sometimes it gets trying, but at least you hung in there and I got you. A good signal when you finally came up. But you know how the ionosphere is. That can change in a heartbeat. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thank you for checking in. We're with Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo, Charlie.
Kilo, Bravo,
Charlie,
1
Oscar,
Golf.
India.
Okay, I got KD1G, and I had a Kilo Charlie something in there. The Kilo Charlie again.
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
That's who I thought it was. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Good morning, Ted. How are you doing today?
Doing good, George. Yeah, sounds like the band's kind of up and down today, but you're cutting through it just fine here in the true West Virginia. Sounding good, and hope things are going well at your QTH. We got snow. We just keep getting snow. It just won't quit. It just won't quit. Even if some melts off, more comes back. That's just what we haven't had a snow winter like that in a long time. So maybe we're in for it, or maybe this will be the worst of it, and it'll improve from here on in. Well, just dare to dream, George. Back to you, KC8COI.
Looks like there's a bunch of snow coming at you through Kentucky and probably southern Ohio also. So you're going to get some more snow. Like you said, it just snows and won't quit. I have a clear day right now, but I'm keeping my eye on some snow that's out in western Pennsylvania, but it seems to be moving in my direction. I keep my eye on the weather because up here on top of the mountain, the forecast that I have never quite pans out to what the National Weather Service has. My forecast comes out of Binghamton, New York, and I'm far enough away and high enough up in the hills that it makes a difference. So I watch the weather pretty closely, so I know what to expect here. It looks like I might get some snow this afternoon or evening. We'll have to see what develops. Ted, you're sounding good. The band is up and down. My noise level was fluctuating rapidly, but I do have you about an S6, S7 this morning. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow if we can get through. We're with KC8, Charlie Oscar, India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, but I gotta go outside and it's cold and I don't want to, but I got one more task to do before I can call it a week, so I gotta go up to a power plant this morning and do some programming on the meter. It shouldn't take me very long, but I think it's gonna be outside, so it's not gonna be fun. It's 26.1 degrees here, and oh wow, I didn't realize I was driving this a little bit more. About 1,560 watts on the peak there. I think I'll back up the power a little bit, but anyway, just thought I'd check in before I get on with my daily duties. So take care. Nice to hear you, KB1G.
Bill, you're one of my best. Well, you are my best signal so far this morning. I've got you 10 to 20 over, and almost to the point of having to reach over and turn the volume down. You're so loud coming through my headset. But do appreciate you being there. You're sounding good from up in Rhode Island this morning. Anything else for us?
No, sir. Just gonna get on my layers and go out there and do my job. And I'm probably gonna take a hike out there because I like walking around in the winter and finding new trails and stuff like that. So I'll probably accomplish that as well. You guys have a good day. KB1G.
All right, Bill, 73. We'll look for you next time around. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
3X Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I've got a bunch of you in there, but I've managed to pick up at KC1MR with a station ending Charlie, Norway. There were a couple of others in there.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WF1L, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, let's start at that point. I've got, I've got Charlie November coming up, KC1MR, WF1L, KC2LAB, 3 X-ray, and KAB. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR. How are you this morning?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Nice solid 5, number 9, nice signal. And today's going to be a cool one. More sunshine. Right now it's 25, going up to 33 eventually. So how you doing, George? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing fine, Ray. A little bit chilly up here on the mountain this morning. I've got you 10 over. Our temperature right now is all the way up to 20 degrees. Going to be in the upper 20s today.
Oh, okay. Well, it is winter after all, but this December's been way cooler than normal, and I'm not liking it, but there's nothing I can do about it, George. Go ahead.
Roger, the band's up and down a lot today, Ray. I've got a lot of QSB, and the noise level's running about an S5 to an S6 at times, so it's not prime conditions on 40 today.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, thanks for the chime, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, look for you tomorrow then, Ray. Have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Clear with KC1MR, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WF1L. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to the rest of the folks here in the net. This is WF1L, Bill over in Dover. It's currently lightly overcast and plenty cold. So haven't had the thermometer turned on yet, so I don't know what's going on with that. But suffice it to say, it looks cold out the window, and I'm not going to go stick my nose out to see. Anyhow, everyone have a wonderful day, and stay warm. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger, Bill, you're 10 over this morning. Nice signal up here in the mountains. We started off at 7 this morning. We're at 20 degrees now, and clear skies, so it's going to be a cool day today with highs in the upper 20s up here in the mountains. That's good for the folks over in the Poconos in the ski areas. They should be getting busy about this time of the year. 73, and we'll see you soon, Bill. Clear with WF1L down in Dover. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. It's your turn.
Good morning, George, and everyone here on ECARS. 21269 on the roster, and 22 degrees here. Feels like 14 on the shores of the Delaware River here in northeast PA. Cloudy out. The barometer's on the rise, 30.02. Look at that. Okay. Yep, everything hurts. Good morning. We're just got some odd tasks to mess around with today, playing with some single board computers and a little bit of programming here and there. Getting back into it after many years away from the hobby. Anyhow, Good signal here, George. You're almost 20 over, and sounding great as always. So you have a great day, and we'll talk to you later on. From the valley of the Delaware River to the old man in the mountains. Good morning, KC2LEB.
Okay, Jim, I'm fooling around with those small computers also. I've got a bunch of Raspberry Pis. Right now I'm working with one, trying to make it a remote server to work my radio through it. And I'm almost there. I've got a few more bugs and glitches to work out before I'm satisfied with it, but we're getting there slowly but surely. It's been a long time since I've done any of this. I was thinking the other day that the last serious programming I did was about 40 years ago. And then I got into management and stopped doing a lot of the coding. But it's coming back. The hard part was getting back into Unix again. I couldn't remember the Unix commands.
Yeah, exactly. And it's been many years since I touched that, probably more than 40 years. Yeah, this is I got the Nanos. Got a couple of those and a Raspberry Pi Zero and some of those ESP8266, if you call it a computer. And it's got everything on it. But yeah, I'm working on a rotator controller, trying to get the rotor controller to interface to the computer, and then we'll be able to use the software versions of point and shoot. Back to you.
Yeah, I remember I started on back in the old days, but we programmed zeros and ones, and the goal was to do as much as possible with the minimum processors we had back then, with the least amount of code expended into the memory. I remember one time I put 16 kilobytes of memory into my computer and thought, man, I'm never going to need any more memory than that. Now I'm working with terabytes. But Jim, nice to hear from you again this morning, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 3 X-Ray, it's your turn.
All right. Excuse me. Good morning, George. My voice is a little funny today. Barry here, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. And got to get some more hot beverage down the throat there. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine today, Barry. You're sounding good. Good signal up here. You're 10 over.
All right. Very good. Got you the same here. Haven't heard you for a while. And thanks for picking us up. We'll let you go. Have a great weekend. 73 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry, I'm on the ZS6BKW antenna this morning. It's working a little bit better than the standard G5RV, and the off-center pad dipole should be okay now, but I had crystal clear reception on Radio China on the off-center pad dipole this morning. It's totally useless. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with my buddy Barry, KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And Kilo Alpha Bravo, it's your turn. Kilo Alpha Bravo, are you still with me?
Yes, good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Delta Alpha Victor to Delta, ECARS number 20452. We have 27 degrees, beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys their weekend. Back over to you.
Boy, the reception from you is really poor this morning. You're right down in my noise, but I do have you in the log. Thank you for being with us this morning, and we'll be looking for you again next time around. 73 for now. We'll try to hold it because I've only got you about an S4 today, and that's unusual. So I'm sure we'll do better later on. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and let's see, I'm ready for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Delta Juliet.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Okay, I had a real pile up there. I got Whiskey 1, India Hotel Sierra, Echo, Quebec, and a whole bunch of them that were all jumbled together, so tried to spread them out, and we'll get some more on the list.
Kilowatt Fox Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Anyone else?
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Gotcha, Antomo. Anyone else? Okay, we're going to take these four. Whiskey 1, India, Whiskey, India, Hotel Sierra. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. You're sounding fantastic today. Whiskey 1, India, Hotel Sierra, roster number 10582. Finally have a Friday off. I've usually got ECARS on my web SDR at work so I can listen, but I can't talk. And I had a morning off this morning, so I was excited to grab my coffee and turn on the net. It's 21 degrees here in the great state of Connecticut this morning. It's supposed to be a high of 33, and my knees tell me there's weather coming. So the snow that they're calling for on Sunday may actually be a thing. Other than that, just trying to stay, I think somebody said on the warm side of the door. I think that is a wonderful phrase. Got to get down to the VA today for a dentist appointment. Not my favorite thing in the world. Work on a sermon for Sunday and start Christmas shopping for my wife today because I've done none of that. That's about it on this end. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine. I've got you 10 over this morning. Nice signal. My arthritis is kicking too, so I don't know what the weather's going to be. It's supposed to be clear and cold for the next several days. It's 21 degrees right now, but I'm watching snow out to my west that might be coming in my direction. My ankles are telling me it's coming, and my knees are telling me they don't like me sitting in this position, but, well, that's part of life, I guess. When you get old, getting old's not for the weak.
Yeah, I have certainly noticed that. Getting old is not, it's a trap. Nobody should do it. Anybody out there listening, don't do it. Say no, stay young.
Oh, roger that. I've got to do the best we can with what we got to work with. Thank you for checking in this morning. Always good to hear from you. I do know you listen quite a bit, and I only get to talk with you once in a while, but it's good to hear you this morning, and thank you for taking the time to check in. Sir, with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Hotel Sierra, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, and Echo Quebec, you're up.
Okay, very good. Good morning, and good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Larry, and I'm now in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
Roger, Larry, got you about a 5'9". You're sounding good.
Yeah, hey, my age keeps going up, but I'm not getting old, so I refuse to. Go ahead.
Well, I feel old some days, but most of the time I feel young. And one of the nice things about ECARS, when I work this net, I feel young again.
Yeah, QSL, yep, it's all a state of mind, my friend.
Yeah, if you don't mind, you're fine. That's state of mind. As long as you don't mind, you're doing good. Larry, nice to hear from you this morning, and we'll be looking for you again soon. Thanks for checking in from Mountain, Ohio today. Forever Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo, it's Kilo something and 3 Delta Juliet. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for letting me into ECARS this morning. Call sign is Kilowatt, Florida, 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. The QTH Columbus in Pennsylvania, Columbus, PA, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie, where presently it's just plain bitterly cold. It's 21 degrees, feels like 15, and the amount of snow we've received in the last couple of days, just about a foot and a half. So, and it's not melting. It's there. So lots of snow. It's cold. Don't come up here unless you've got a good warm coat. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ron. I always tell people out in your part of the state they measure snow with yardsticks. And up here it gets a little bit deep sometimes. We got about 3-4 inches on the ground, maybe a little bit more. I haven't been outside to measure it, so I don't know. 21 degrees here. Wind chill is negligible right now. It's just a light variable breeze so far this morning. I got you about a 5'9" this morning.
Well, thanks for the nice report. You're 10 over here in northwestern Pennsylvania, running 100 watts with a G5RV Junior antenna, only up in the air about 20 feet. Well, again, thank you so much for letting me in the net this morning, and appreciate the time you've spent. 73 KF3DJ listening out.
Okay, well, the 100 watts is working. That's all you need most days. And I'm running 200 watts. I'm running my Kenwood TS480HX antenna. Is a variation of the G5RV. This variation is by ZS6 EKW, which I think it's an outstanding antenna. I also have the full-size G5RV, but this morning the signals are stronger on the ZS6 variation. Ron, thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great day, and try to keep warm out there. 73. Clear with Kilo Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. VA3 India Vic Charlie. Good morning, Angelo.
Hey, good morning, George, the man in the mountain. Hey, you're sounding good this morning, buddy. You're 5758, but then I don't trust these meters or these needles. I don't know how accurate they are, because I would swear you're just right next door to me. But anyways, we got about the same temperature and weather as you do. We're 21 degrees, and the winds are kind of, not quiet, but about 6-mile-an-hour winds. You can feel the breeze, but nothing more than that. No snow today. Maybe tomorrow and Sunday, but we'll see what happens. We're pretty happy with the way things are going right now. Let's hope it stays that way. Back to you, George. Over.
Joe Angelo, I agree. You can't really go by the meters on the radios. I'm ex-Air Force, so I know it. You're loud and clear, or you're weak and unreadable, and somewhere in between, maybe. But I've got you about 10 over this morning on the peaks. But you know how it is. Some days you could actually have a signal that's 40 over, and if the guy's not adjusted properly, it could be totally unreadable at 40 over. So signal strength has nothing to do with it. It's all a matter of where the manufacturer of the radio calibrated it to, and there is no standard on that. But you are sounding good. Thank you for checking in.
Thank you, George. You're absolutely right, 100%. That's why I like when people give me a signal report, but in my case, I would prefer a nice audio report. I'd rather that be sounding good than sounding strong. Over.
Roger, sometimes, a lot of times when the band is cooperating, I hear you like you're on FM. But thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again next time. Have a great day. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've still got about 20 minutes left on my shift, so plenty of time for check-ins. Try to spread them out a little bit, and just give me the suffix on your call sign. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Golf Bravo Whiskey. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you're up. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 28 degrees, windy, clear skies, and looks like the next couple of days are going to be fairly cool and calm, George. Looks like on Sunday, some sort of potential snow event. I don't think it's going to be too much, but it's definitely cooling off quick. Temperatures are normalizing during the day and the evenings by about 8 to 10 degrees, meaning like 32 during the day and 22 at night. So things are going to start locking up and freezing up. I imagine up your way, things are pretty, you probably have a little bit of frost in the ground already. Having went to my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio, George. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, I've got you 10 over, got good audio also. And, things are freezing up. The small streams and ponds are iced over. My pond has been frozen for about maybe 2 weeks now. The river yesterday was flowing, but there was ice coming downstream, and I expect with the cold weather we're having now, if it's not frozen over this morning, it will be by tomorrow. We're not going to get above freezing for, the foreseeable future. It looks like at least the next week to 10 days we're going to be below 32 and maybe getting up into the upper 20s. Today we expect upper 20s, and right now we're at 22 degrees.
That's about a little cooler than what we got our way, but as long as the sun's out, it kind of makes things sort of okay, George. All right, well, appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and George, always appreciate talking with you. Always nice listening and what you do for the net, and we'll definitely look you up next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73. Have a good weekend, George.
Yeah, you too, Scott. I have a good parka that I put on, nice and thick and warm, and days like today when the sun's shining, it will probably be too warm wearing the parka, so might go to a winter coat, but not quite as heavy as wearing the full parka. No wind at the moment, so no wind chill to worry about. 73, Scott. Nice to hear from you again. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for having time to check in this morning, and we'll look for you over the weekend if you're around. Have a good day. Clear is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keeping beautiful Stewartstown, and you are coming in loud and clear. Awesome signal this morning. I'm checking in this time on my Zygu G90 on 20 watts. So, how's my signal? Over.
I got you about S6, S7. Not bad for 20 watts from down where you are.
Yep, I've come to realize it's all about the antenna. I am loving my end-fed half wave up at about 24 feet, sloping down to about 5 feet. About 66 feet of wire. It's a Nelson end-fed half wave with a 9-to-1 and it's been doing awesome. I'm just trying to do more stuff in QRP and lower power. Getting ready for emergency situations. Yeah, I love my 100-watt radio, but they stuck, lithium iron phosphate batteries dry big time. So,
yeah, I've got a couple of QRP rigs that I work with too, Keith, and I consider in an emergency situation, I may not have enough power to run the big rig. I've got it on the generator, but I'm not sure. It depends how long the power's out. If my gas tank runs out, that's going to be the end of the generator, and that's going to get cold. Got a pretty good supply of gas. I can go for maybe a week or two before it runs out on me. The longest I've been without power up here has been 5 days, so I'm all set. I didn't have the generator then, and I made sure after that I got it hooked up and ready to go. I had a hand crank generator. I had to keep putting gas in, and the gas cans ran out, and the gas station didn't have power to run their pumps either, so that was a bit of a problem, but I've got that covered now.
Sounds good. Yeah, I keep reading about possible scenarios and all that good stuff, and yeah, I'm an avid prepper with some of my neighbors, so keeping an eye on stuff, being the preppers that I am. Hopefully it won't come to the stuff that I'm reading about, but just in case, I am ready. Over.
I always say plan for the worst and pray for the best, and hopefully the worst never comes. I've got at least a 30-day supply of food. I think with my wife and I, it could go more like 50 to 60 days on what we have backed up in the dry foods. So we're prepared. Whatever happens, we're going to make it through it, and may not be comfortable, but we'll get there. But you're sounding good today, Keith. Thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again further down the log. And your QRP is working great, so don't worry about it. The only thing you have to worry about is having the power to run it with. 73, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel. a bit distorted this morning, but I think that's the band. Some weird stuff going on right now.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, it's not great news, but that's the way it goes when it goes that way. K1TWH. I'll have to listen to my own signal, George, to see if I can hear it here locally. We've got about 25 degrees. It's breezy. Feels really cold out there. Wind chill is pretty brisk. And just checking in. ECARS 1556. Over.
Okay, I just switched antenna, Tom. I've got you about 5758. I'm picking up flutter. It's not just on your signal, it's on all of the signals that I've been hearing. So something's going on with the ionosphere right now.
It's been like that for the last couple of days, George. I was listening on 75 meters the other morning, and then went down to CHU at 3.33 and listened to the time station, and it was all flutter on the AM signal. And there were stations that were coming in well, stations that normally come in well that I could barely hear. K1T with honey.
Well, you're in net control, so you know how it is. Sometimes you can hear somebody 5.9 plus, and then they fade down into the noise, and you lose them entirely. So, it's just a matter of what the bands are going to do on any given moment.
Exactly. And we had a few good days this week. The signals were really good and strong, and people were coming in from all over. It was like old times all over again, George. So we don't seem to get much of that. I thought we should change it from cycle 25 to sunstorm 25. Just call it sunstorm instead of sunspot. K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom, thanks for checking in this morning. Sounding good. Not a bad signal. It's just, band conditions, like always. Normally you're 5.9 plus. Today you're about a 5.6, 5.7, but that's just the way it goes. 73, we'll look for you again. I'll look for you over the weekend. Clear with K1T with honey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, a little bit weak signals. I got Papa Romeo Kilo. You're booming in. I've got a Whiskey Quebec. Stand by Whiskey Quebec. I'll be right back for you. K1, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George, and the rest of the ECARS listeners. Hey, Central Connecticut. Name here is Jim, Julia India Mike, out of Southington, Connecticut. Nice, beautiful, sunny day. A little windy, so it's chilly. Back to you, buddy.
Jim, you got a great signal. You're 5.9 with good audio in the northeastern Pennsylvania, and you're sounding good.
Well, thanks for that report there, George. And you're coming in 10 over 9, so got a good pipeline going between you and me today. Anyways, George, thanks for picking me up. Glad to check in. 7-3 to you. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo clear.
Well, I put my antennas up. I tried to get them to favor the southwest and south and up into the northeast. I wanted to be sure that with ECARS I could work New England, and I'm not running a whole lot of power, 200 watts to a G5RV, but it's pointing in the right direction. You've always got a good signal, Jim. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Whiskey 1, the Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Quebec. I kind of lost you in some noise there, but go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. How copy you?
I got marginal Quebec Whiskey Quebec. I got Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. USO?
That is correct, over.
Roger, got you in the books. Thank you for checking in this morning. Band is up and down a bit today, Phil. Signals are fading in and out sometimes. You're hearing you about a 5.7 right now.
Well, 200 watts more or less to whatever you want to call it, antenna. So, all right, very good. I just wanted to check in. I've been listening, and I will continue to do that. K2W2.
Hey, Phil, how's the weather up your way? You're about 177 miles northeast of me.
You have the wrong person. This is Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec in the fine lands of South Jersey, over.
Okay, okay, I got my bearings all wrong on you then. I got Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec, and the bearing tells me that you're 313, 177 miles, and that can't be correct. But you're coming in okay. I've got you about 5657.
Okay, good enough for me. 21046, if that counts for anything on your roster. And 73, I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
Okay, well, thank you for taking the time to check in, and we'll look for you again soon. Remember, K2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got about 5 more minutes. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, November Yankee Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm located in Somerset, New Jersey over here, and we're at 30 degrees and sunny. How's things with you? Over.
Well, we're at 22 degrees and sunny at the moment. Got some clouds to my west, but all in all, it's a pretty nice day, sunny and cold.
Yeah, very good, very good. You have a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus 10. How's my signal and audio? Over.
Audio sounds good, and you're 5.9 in my location.
Very good. I just tuned in. Where are you located again? Over.
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountaintop overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River.
Oh, very good. The Susquehanna Hat Company. Louis Costello and them used to always talk about the Susquehanna Hat Company or something like that. All right, I won't hold you. Thanks for picking me up, and I know you got to jump out of here.
I got a few minutes to go yet, but thank you for checking in. We're going to try to pick up some more before I have to give it over to Mike. Mike's up in Vermont, and he'll be the next net control. 73, and thank you for checking in, John. Clear November 2, November Yankee Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Wow, big signal. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. You're loud this morning.
Yeah, you are too. I had to turn the volume down. It sounds like you're right in my driveway or under my... It's unbelievable how loud you are. And it's clear. You're doing a great job. It sounds fantastic. Yeah, something must have clicked. Maybe all the snow kind of... I'm getting snow like crazy here. Maybe that kind of did something for us. I'm hearing everybody nice and loud. So that's great. I just wanted to say hello. I just happened to walk in here from plowing snow. I'm half frozen, so I just wanted to say good morning and thanks for doing what you're doing, George. And you always sound great, but this one is really strong. So, good time to search over everything. You probably hear everybody hear you. Have a great day. Take care, and we'll cut you down the log as usual. And enjoy. This is K2NTS. God bless, and take care.
Phil, I'm not doing anything different than what I normally do. I've got you 10 over this morning, and you're just moving in here consistent. I don't have any QSD on you whatsoever. Just a good, solid, loud signal. I didn't turn the volume down, but I probably should have. When I take these headphones off, I'm probably not going to hear very well. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. You take care and keep warm. Clear with Kilo 2 November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and let me see. I still have time for at least one more. Well, one more. Let's take one more check-in.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Radio. I think it was Sierra Radio on the last part of the call sign. Go ahead.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Give me your call again, slow.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Okay, I got you that time. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Good morning, sir. How you doing today?
Yes, good morning, Net. WA1SCS, the handle here is Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Mass., where it's sunny and clear, outside air temperature 24 degrees, and we're just staying indoors. Back to you, Net, WA1SCS.
Okay, Al, I got you good and loud. You're 20 over. You were just a little bit quick for me to get it all written down properly. Nice signal. And it's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time I had you in my log is December of 2021. So nice to hear you today. How have you been doing?
Yeah, Roger that. Doing okay here. I just got a brand new beam. So I'm trying it out now. It's a JK6BA beam on top of a 60-foot tower, over.
Oh, well, you're doing gangbusters then. You're 20 over. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Roger there, George. Got you. No, you're coming in great here as well, over.
Yeah, you just picked up a little bit more. You're between 20 and 30 over now.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus also, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for checking in. I'm going to have to get out of the way because it's 10 o'clock, and that means that my shift this morning is over with. Nice to hear you again. Thank you for taking the time to check in, and I hope I'll hear you again. Have a great day, and Merry Christmas if I don't catch you between now and then. We'll see you soon. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. And that's going to do it for me. It's been a busy morning. I appreciate the patience of people and all the check-ins that I got this morning. A pretty good long list. And coming up is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, K1BLB in Vermont. And he'll be your net control for the next hour. Mike, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here, George, and I'm in New Hampshire, not Vermont, but that's okay. You're close.
Well, those states are so small up there, I kind of get them all run together.
Yeah, that's the problem. No problem at all. I'm in a very southern part of the state of New Hampshire, where, just north of the Massachusetts line. Anyway, listen, good to hear you. You sounded pretty good. Band sounds okay. So we shall have a good net. Hope you have a good day. I hear there's some snow coming your way. There is some coming my way, too. However, it's going to be all south of me, if you can believe that. And in the wintertime, that's pretty unusual. It's usually the other way around, where we get the snow in Massachusetts. It's not up without having any. But this time around, it's going to be Massachusetts and the South Shore, Rhode Island, and Connecticut. They get the snow, and we'll be sitting up here, hopefully, in a little sunshine. How's that?
Well, we're getting wind now out of the northwest, so we're probably going to be getting some snow. The weather forecast wasn't calling for it, but I get my weather forecast out of Binghamton, New York, and they're never quite on the money for where I am. Up here on the mountain, it's a bit different, so I keep track of my own weather, and I'm looking at some snow moving in from western Pennsylvania, coming across the southern tier of New York State. We had about 2 or 3 inches last night on top of another 2 or 3 inches yesterday, and the plow was here this morning, so I'm in good shape, Mike, and I won't take up any more of your time. And do appreciate you being in that control, and by the way, you're 20 over this morning, a nice, good, strong signal. 73, Mike, have a great net, and we'll see you soon. K1BLB from W3GWS.
All right, George, that's great. You have a good day as well, and thanks for the great signal report. I'll take it. And you're doing good too. You were up there between S9 and 10 over for a bit, and then you settled on S9 and just moved around a little from there. But anyway, we'll take whatever we got here. And just a quick comment: we've got a similar situation here with the weather forecast for New Hampshire is usually for the central part of the state, where it's colder and they get more snow. And the Massachusetts signal report, weather report, is south of us, and they always say it's going to be warmer than what actually happens. So we're in between the two as you are. Okay, 73s, you have a good one, and we'll talk to you next week for sure.
73, Mike. In the summertime, the tornadoes and the strong storms usually hit the southern tier of New York State and the Binghamton area. We don't get that bad down here. In the wintertime, we get a little bit worse than they do in Binghamton. They're a little bit further north, but we've got more snow up here on the mountain. 73, Mike. Have a great night. Hello to K1VLB, 73 to Mike and everyone else that's listening, and all have a great day. If I don't talk to you between now and then, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I'll be back tomorrow, 12 to 1. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, George, you have a good one, and take care. Stay safe, and we'll see you again. All right, moving right along. This is Kilowatt 1. Victor Lima Bravo is my call sign. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be Nick Control for this hour. So Mobile's got priority, as you probably know, but just as a reminder, also QRP stations. And let's see, I was going to say something else. So you can get more information up on our website at ECARS7255.com. Let's see, starting right off at the top of the hour here. Anybody, any mobiles out there for ECARS? Mobiles only. Contact. Hasn't heard except for somebody trying to turn up on frequency. Okay, moving right along from then. The way I'm going to do this is I'll just ask for check-ins, and you give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please, and spread them out if you can, and we go from there. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Mexico Radio.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Delta Radio.
November X-ray.
Okay, I got MRPRK, DR, anybody else?
November X-ray.
FHN, and I know there's another one. Go ahead. Okay, well, I got MRPRK, DR, and FHN. We'll go with those and see how it goes. If I didn't get you, I'll get you next time around. Mike Romeo, that's got to be Ray.
Sure, you're between 15 and 20 over 9 on the peak. Beautiful signal. So what's happening, Mike? Go ahead.
Oh, not much. It's...
Right now it's about, maybe 20 degrees or so, but it doesn't really matter. When you're as close as we are, it doesn't really matter. That's for sure, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, it says 26 on my thermometer there, and and the wind's blowing a little bit. It was blowing harder earlier, but still a few gusts here and there. But no fun going outdoors. By the way, you were 20 over plus most of that transmission. Go ahead.
Yeah, huge 20 plus as well. Rare DX, that's for sure. But anyway, you take care. You sound great. Enjoy the day.
All right, Ray, you take care as well. You got a great signal out of that rig, and have fun. Okay, moving right along. PRK, come on in.
Hey, Mike, this is Jim, Julia India Mike. Excuse me. Julia India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, we also have a 26 degrees here, according to my little thermometer that's on the back porch. Nice and sunny, beautiful day out there. The wind is calming down, and we're hope to be out there shortly, right after I talk with you.
That's good enough. My wife said she was hearing stuff. It sounded like somebody sawing wood out there last night. I can't imagine that. And I'll tell you how it was really freezing. Just getting the car loaded up with groceries and unloading it again. When the temperature's that low, I was done. I'll tell you, no fun.
Roger that, Mike. Well, don't forget to put on your woolly underwear there, buddy. Hey, Mike, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. 732 from Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Clear.
All right, good enough, Jim. Yeah, you better believe I got the long underwear on here today.
Had it on yesterday, too, but needed a lot more on top of that. You take care. Delta Romeo, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo, KB2DR, in Somersworth, New Hampshire. We're just about 5 miles outside the state of Maine. It is 26 degrees here and bright and sunny outside with a light wind, not bad. But looks like it's going to be a nice day. So I just wanted to check in. Oh, by the way, my number is 21328. Just wanted to check in, say hello to the net, and good morning, everybody. And I'll be listening on the side. KB2DR.
All right, good enough. You had about 10 over 9 signal over here in Hollis. Great signal. Audio sounds great. Can't do any but worse than that. You're doing okay. And as far as the weather is concerned, it's exactly the same thing here. 26 degrees, sunshine, a little bit of a breeze blowing out there. And I'm supposed to be, according to my wife anyway, I'm supposed to be putting up some outside decorations today. We'll just have to see how that goes. Hello, Dan?
Oh, no, I thought you were done. Okay, I'll let you get on to the next guy. Anyway, have a great day. This is KB2DR.
All right, you two take care. We'll see you on here again next week for sure. Foxtrot Hotel November, come on in.
Mike, November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November, Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo, East Central Pennsylvania, just a little south of the Poconos here. About 24 degrees, bright and sunny. I hope the wind stays away. You're about 10 over 9 here. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I'll tell you, everybody's got good signals here this morning. You're 10 over 9 here. And the last 2 stations that checked in, the last 3 stations that checked in, they were all, well over S9 on my meters. So it sounded like a good day for 40 meters. Go ahead.
It's either that or we're all running a kilowatt. Either or. Have a good day, and I'll let you pick up some more guys from the net and 3FHN.
Definitely not running a kilowatt. Let's see, I got an amplifier turned on, and it says I'm peaking somewhere between 350 and 400 watts. So that's not too bad. I keep the amplifier on when I'm doing the net so people can hear me better. But other than that, it's sounded pretty good. Okay, moving right along. Wade, anything we can do for you?
Nope. Not much going on here. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's just everything here is, what are we doing for Christmas? Well, every year. Anyway, you take care. See you again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters of your call signs. Phonetically, please.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Quebec, Charlie. November X-ray.
Okay, there were a couple of light stations in there. There was 2 Sierra something. Who was that? Okay, M2MSQRP. I'll get you in a second. I got GKQ, and I think there was another one in there. Go ahead.
November X-ray.
Charlie.
Okay, I got Quebec Charlie, and who is the other one?
November X-ray.
Okay, November something X-ray. All right, so I got M2MSQRP. We'll get him in a second. GKQ, another station with Quebec in it, and then November something X-ray. I think it was a Quebec Charlie. All right, back to the talk. M2MS, come on in. QRP, how much power are you running?
Okay, well, as far as your signal report is concerned, you're mostly around an S5. At one point you went up to about a 6 or a 7 and then right back down to a 4. So you were running around in that direction. But that's just the band conditions. But perfectly copyable, no problem at all. And the audio sounds pretty good. For 10 watts from New Jersey on 40 minutes, you're doing good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. The microphone that came with the micro index has a lot going. So, I mean, and a street mic with radio, which has a nice sound with
Okay, well, it sounds like it's working all right now. The mic you're using it sounds good. It's a lot of highs in there and not too many lows, but it's hard to tell with the lower signal strength. And I've got some noise in the frequency as well, none of which helps. But if I was to hear you in the clear, I would probably say you had more highs than lows. But hey, it is what it is. Don't change anything because I can hear you just fine, and you're coming through great. No problem at all. Understanding what you were saying. Go ahead. Mike, I got you in the log. You've checked in with me plenty of times in the past, so I got your info here, so we're all set. And you have fun with that radio. It's gonna be working fine for you, and enjoy it while you can. Here, we got a day here where band conditions seem to be fairly good, both long and short. So you ought to be able to work some stations up on a different frequency there. Okay, 73 to you. Have a good one. GKQ, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec. It's Paul. I'm up on the side of Hackett Hill in northwestern corner of Hooksett, New Hampshire. So if you want to see what the weather is, just look out your window and we'll see this. We're probably pretty well matched. I'm showing 25 degrees here in a nice breezy morning here. But I want to say good morning, Mike, and doing a good job there. I'm on a fairly new antenna here. Got an M-Fed 10 to 40 meter antenna I just put up a couple weeks ago. So anyway, sounds good this morning, and just have a great day out there. KB1GKQ, back to me.
Yeah, it sounds like everything's working fine. You're about 10 over 9 most of the time. And the audio sounds just fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're fine too. As I said, I think I could almost look out my window and shake hands with you here, but I don't know if you ever get to the GSARA, maybe you're calling it that day, I was believe you're coming at all, but I didn't go there. I don't have a meeting tonight. I don't know if I'm going to make it or not.
Yeah, there's a couple of clubs around here I was going to. There was the Nashua Club that I was going to for a while, but they're a good club. They were doing good stuff, but I got away from that. Anyway, there's another local club just south in Topsfield, Mass, or Kingsborough, and I keep track of them, but their problem is they always meet on Thursday nights, and for a long time now, I've had issues with Thursday nights or conflicts. So as much as I'd like to get involved with those guys, it just hasn't worked out. Anyway, good to hear you on here, Paul. You sounded good. That infant wire is working really well for you.
Can't do anything any better than that. Go ahead.
I'm glad to hear that. Very good. Yeah, the GSARA meets in Bedford High School on the second Friday of the night. It's a really good, very active group, but not too far away from here in Bedford. So, anyway, 7-3s, have a great day, and I'll be sitting here listening. KB1 DKQ, be clear and listen.
All right, take care, Paul. 73s, and we'll talk to you then. Quebec Charlie, come on in.
Thank you very much. This is W1QC, Whiskey 1 Quebec Charlie. My name is Wayne, and the QTH is Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. You're 5'5" to 5'7" here in Oshkosh, and it's 10 degrees here. So that's you, W1QC.
All right, good enough. That's a good long skip there this morning. You're about an S5 on my meter. Sounding pretty good. And good to hear from Oshkosh. You're probably about as far away as anybody checking into ECARS here. So congratulations on getting through to us. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. And first we want to get into the answer there. And so, 73, happy holidays. Thank you very much for letting me in. This is W1QC clear.
All right, good enough, 73s. And I was out there once a few years ago for the air show that took place out there, and that was a lot of fun. My wife and I went out there and spent several days both looking at airplanes and watching airplanes and did a little traveling around the countryside just to see what it was like. Anyway, we had a good time and enjoyed it. You have a good day. You're getting a good signal out, and hope you work a lot of stations today. 73. 73. Okay, November X-ray. You still there?
Whiskey Alpha 8, November X-ray. Mike, how copy?
Okay, I got the Whiskey Alpha, November X-ray. What was the number?
8, call district 8, Whiskey Alpha, number 8, November X-ray.
Okay, hang on. Let me get that in the log here. WA8NNX. You're right above my noise level. I got a high noise level all of a sudden. But we'll see if I can pull you through. Go ahead.
All right, I'll keep it brief. Yeah, noise level in the band here today is pretty bad also. I'm told it's loud, but they're just above the noise level. So, negative light in Richmond, Virginia. Checking in to say good morning. I'm going to keep it brief because I don't think you're going to hear me that well. I would appreciate a report. WA8NNX.
Yeah, my noise is up between a 4 and a 5, and that's about where your signal is right around in there. I was able to pull you out and hear everything you said just fine, but I almost never have a noise level that high, so it's got to be an atmospheric thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, you took a big dip there on that transmission too. So we'll try again on another day. Maybe conditions will be a little better. Thanks for running that. WA8NNX.
All right, good enough. Hope to see you on here again on a Friday morning. And good to have you in here into my log. I didn't have you in the log before, but I got you in there now. All right, 73s. Have a good one. Okay, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Tech control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got a 2 Quebec Mobile. I got a Quebec Juliet, I think it is. Anybody else? Juliet Golf Oscar. Juliet Golf Oscar. Anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
Charlie, Zulu, Kilo. Okay, that's 4 of them. Let's do it with that. We'll go with that and see how it goes. The Mobile Station, 2 Quebec something. Come on in. I'm hearing you just fine. You're about an S6 over here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
10, 5, 9, 12, 10.
Well, that's what it is here. Right now it's 27. It's been 26 since I got up, but we had gone all the way up to 27, so that's good. Do you go by Harvey, I think is your name. Is that correct? Hi, you're doing good, Harvey, and you were up as high as an S7 there for a little bit. You hit a good spot in the road, and then back down to around a 5 most of the time. So anyway, doing really good for a mobile. Good to have you on the net. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, let's see, there's a Quebec Juliet, is that right?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. How you doing?
Okay, got you in the log, Don. You checked in with me lots of times. Anything we can do for you today?
No, just kind of sitting in the shack. Just one of those days where I don't have a whole lot of things to do. I just got a call. I got to go pick up a prescription here after a bit. But other than that, nothing else going on. 29 degrees, clear skies. I see blue skies out there. No precipitation. We do have some snow on the ground from a previous outing here, but no snow lately. So anyhow, that's about the story from my end. How you doing, Mike? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we got about the same, 27. We still got snow on the ground. We got about somewhere between 6 or 8 inches of snow a week or so ago, and even though we've had some above freezing temperatures, it wasn't enough to make the snow go away, so everything's still pretty much white out there in my backyard. Anyway, but the driveway's clear. That's the main thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, mine too. I plowed everything out here, plowed the lane out, and plowed some paths for my wife and my daughter to get out to the garage. So, everything's clear between here and the barn and my tool shed. So I'm in good shape for the shape I'm in. So, hey, I won't hold it. Nice signal though. You're way above the noise level here. You're 5.9 plus a little bit. So, anyhow, let me turn it back here to you, and then I'll get out of your hair. K1BLB, WB3IQJ. Have a blessed day, Mike.
You too, Ed. Your signal's gone between a 6 and a 9. Most of the time it was up close to the 9, but there is a little bit of QSB on the band at this time of day on 40 meters. There's always something going on. But anyway, sounding good. Your audio sounds good. Everything's great. You have a great day, and I hope to talk to you again someday.
73.
Okay, 73. Take care. Juliet Golf Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar. Name is Jim, and we go to New York. Get on and check out, see how things are going. Right back to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I do not have you in my lot, but I got you in there now. Out there in, let's see, Owego, New York. I can never pronounce those names of places in New York. Are tough to pronounce sometimes. But I got you in there now. I'll give you a signal report next time around. But I got you in there now. You're perfectly comparable. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, your signal's great. You're like 7.9, and we got a noise level here about 5. And I don't know what's going on. Must be having some serious. But anyway, back to you.
Yeah, that's the same thing I've got. I've got noise that's moving around between a 3 and a 5 on my meter, so it's definitely atmospheric. And, I guess we've had, in the last week, I've had a few X-class flares, which never does 40 meters any good. But there you go. All right, Jim, I noticed on your audio there's a little bit of crackling going on. You might be pushing the audio just a little bit too high. But otherwise, you're still perfectly copyable. No problem at all. Anything I can do for you?
No, Mike, it's been good. Just checking this radio out here. Don't get on it much. Anyway, thanks for coming up, picking us up. And 73. W2JGO. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, you're peaking S9 on most of the time, so the radio is working fine. Your antenna's obviously working good. Can't do any better than that. All right, Jim, good to have you on the net. Hope to see you on here again on another Friday morning. You take care.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
73. So, okay. Let's see, a 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Come on in.
Okay, top of the morning there, Mike. This is Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Just checking in. Saying hello to you and everybody listening in on the net today. Had another 6 inches of snow overnight, so we had about a foot of snow over the past day and a half, past 24 hours. But I got a good snow blower, so that takes care of most of it. So other than that, not too much. So I check in. And what's your full call, Mike?
Okay, my call is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, K1VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in a little town called Hollis, New Hampshire, which is in the very southern part of New Hampshire, about halfway across the state from, if I go east, it's the Atlantic Ocean. If I go west, it's Vermont. Go ahead.
Sounds good. You got a good 5.9 signal here. No problem hearing you at all. I'm on my old TS 520S radio, my Kenwood TS 520S, and so I'm just shooting 100 watts out, but you got a good signal coming in.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're an S9 on my meter, so you can't do better than that. I'm running about 400 watts of an old beat up 811. It's an 811 nothing. And it's probably one of the earliest ones built and highly modified.
It's working good for you, my friend. Working good. And my membership number is 20684 if you need it, sir.
Don't need it, but I do keep track of them. 28604 was it?
20684.
20684. All right. I'll fix that in my log here, and then we can move on. Okay. Good enough to see you. Good to see you on the net, and hope to see you on it more frequently, Rich. You checked in with me once for earlier this year, and a few times in years past, believe it or not. You take care. Have a good one.
Okay, Mike, 73, and have a good holiday in case I don't catch up with you before the next time. Hi. 73, Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo, back to that.
All right, 73. It's good to hear you on here. All right, everybody hang on for just a second while I fix my log. Just take me about 10 seconds. I could go it faster if I could type better and see better. Oh, well, that's where life goes. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my name is Mike. I'm located in southern New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. What works best for me is for you to give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Victor Charlie.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, T with honey. All right, there's a mobile in there. Who's the mobile? Come on in.
Yeah, Mike Alpha Delta.
What was the beginning? WA1MAD. Come on in. You get priority because you're mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. My name is Mike also. My home is situated down to Kingston, Massachusetts, to do a little repair down to a friend. Try to get the storm door that seems to have blown up. Almost I guess we moved. Put a new one in. A little chilly out. It's about 18 right now. Halfway toward Kingston, which is still probably maybe 20 miles from Plymouth.
back to you. Nothing else needed on this end, unless you need something from me. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta 73.
Okay, Mike, I got most of that. Somebody turned up on you for about 5 seconds, and you also dropped down, so if you're mobile on your way, that would account for the up and down of the signal report. But at one point you were up around a 7, and another time you dropped right down into the noise, but not atypical for a mobile station signal. You're doing good. Listen, drive safe and have fun fixing up that door. I got my fingers crossed here. I got a couple of storm doors I have one storm door on the back side of the house that is never used and has been hanging there ever since I've been here. But I'll have to go look at it someday, make sure it's still going to stay on its hinges and keep not moving. Go ahead. All right, you take care. Let's see. Moving right along. India Victor Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, the name Antimo, and the ECARS number is 30506, located in Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 24 degrees Fahrenheit, 6-mile-an-hour winds, and beautiful sunshine. You got a good signal, Mike. You're 5-7 into Woodbridge. Back to you. Over.
You're 5-9 out here, Antimo. Excellent signal. Are you flying? Do you fly?
I haven't flown in about a little over 2 years now. Don't fly as much anymore. I got bored of it after 25 years or so. But what I do is a buddy of mine that's got a plane up here. It's got a Mooney, and he lives in Greece. He goes back and forth, and every now and then he'll send me a text and say, can you take the plane up? I don't like it sitting for too long, but you know what? I haven't been near that plane it's been about 2 years now. So I got bored. Been to a lot of destinations. After a while, you say to yourself, where can I go next? Europe? Back to you. Over.
Yeah, I was in the same position. I had a Piper Warrior for a long time, and and after a while, I've landed at every airport I could in the Northeast up here, and my situation was the price of maintenance and fuel and all of that just got to be a little bit above what I should be doing with my income, so I had to back off and sell the airplane. So the last I heard of the airplane, it was out in the eastern side of the Rockies, out there in Wyoming or Colorado somewhere. But anyway, it was a good airplane and it was a lot of fun, and I did enjoy it. There are times I wish I could get back to it, but at my age now, I wouldn't dare try. Anyway, you take care, Antimo. Good to hear you on here, and you got a great signal, and we look forward to seeing you on here again. If I don't see you before Christmas, you have a great holiday season, I guess is the right thing to say. 73.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Right back at you. Have a Merry Christmas in case we don't talk again. 73.
All right, you take care. Good to hear you on here today. All right, ZGN, come on in.
Good morning there, Mike, and to ZGN, and we're at 21 degrees, sunshine, and occasionally snow flurries through under the blue sky with the sun shining, so that means more snow coming. Anyhow, and we are your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You got a great thing. You're booming in here. S9 plus. What was I going to comment on? Oh, yeah, the snow. There's snow coming this way, too. But the good news is, for me anyway, is that it's all going to stay south of me, which is inverted from what the normal situation is, where up here we get the snow, and down in the southern part of New England they get rain. This time around, we're going to get nothing or a little rain, and they're going to get all snow through Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. How's that?
Well, funnier things have happened down in Virginia Beach the other day. Last week they had 3 inches of snow. So what can I say?
Yeah, I know how that works. My brother lives in Richmond, and my wife and I were down there just before Christmas a number of years ago, and we decided to stay over an extra day. The weather forecast would be that there's a little snow around south of us and so forth. Nothing to worry about. Turns out they had like about 8 inches of snow when I got up in the morning, and I had to drive home that day. And it was fine. It was no fun south of Washington, D.C., I'm here to tell you. Because I asked my brother, I said, listen, when are they going to come out with the plows? And he said, what are plows?
Well, there's a strange happening. Last year, Tallahassee, Florida, in the Panhandle, had more snow in one snowfall than we had in any snowfall up here. We had more snow than they did, but the one storm they got totaled more than what we got in any one single storm. And believe it or not, the state of Florida actually has snowplows for the Panhandle area. Over.
Yeah, well, when I joined the Navy, I was in 1960, whatever, 3. The first place they sent me after boot camp was to Pensacola, Florida, and I'm thinking, okay, it's November, Pensacola, Florida. This got to be good. I got there and it was like 30-something degrees in Pensacola, and of course, that was not what I expected.
Yeah, and people put their heavy coats on when it hits 60, some even 65 degrees, and they go out and play golf in their heavy coats. So what can I say? It's a different world down there. And to ZGN, and we'll catch you later.
All right, good enough. Yeah, I know. I went down there and for the sales rep, and down in that area, and the outside temperature was 72. I got the love. On my side of the car, I got the window rolled down, enjoying it, and I was told to close the window because it was too cold.
Yeah, Roger. What can I say? Yeah, I've been down there in Daytona Beach, and every night, 10 o'clock to about 4 in the morning, it's a drizzle. So, what can you do, you have to love it to live down there. And to ZGN.
Okay, you take care. Got to move on here, but yeah, I know what you mean. All right, Tea with Honey, come on in.
Morning, Mike. Good morning, Jerry, too. Hey, good morning, ECARS. J1 Tea with Honey. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where if we're lucky, we'll actually have some snow. I've seen those forecasts before, Mike, and somehow they just don't turn out that often. So we'll have to see what happens Saturday night, Sunday. See if we actually get anything. See what else. Not too much. I was working on the audio. Hopefully it's a bit stronger than what it used to be. J1VLD, J1T with Honey.
Your audio sounds good. Everything's sounding okay. And the last, let's see, this was yesterday. I haven't seen a weather map today, so I don't know what things have changed. But it looked like the snow line was just south of me along 495 in Massachusetts, and south from there. And above that, where I am, there was just nothing. So, you never know. Things move around. Like they say, anybody attempting to predict the weather is going to be wrong.
Yeah, well, a broken clock is accurate twice a day, Mike. Over.
Same thing, right? You take care. Good to hear you on here this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Remember, don't take New Hampshire for granted. J1T with Honey.
All right, take care, Tom. All right, moving right along. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Q01 Victor Lima Bravo at control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Let's take a quick break and ask for any mobile stations, mobile or QRP stations out there for ECARS. Nothing heard. Thought I'd give it a shot anyway, just in case someone was trying to get in with a pile up or something. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. What I require is just the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please, and spread them out if you can.
1 X-ray.
Echo Delta, Quebec.
Lima Papa X-ray.
Okay, I got an X-ray, an Echo Delta Quebec, and a Lima Papa X-ray. I don't know if that's the same X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, short list, we'll do it. X-ray, any X-ray. Is it LPX or is there another ending in X-ray?
This is November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, NA1 X-ray, come on in. You were the first one. First one in there, and the other ending in X. I'll get to it in a second. NA1X, I think you said. Is that correct?
My name is Joe. The call is NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, 31 degrees, and the wind is really, really howling over here. It's very cold. Over.
Yeah, well, we had the same situation. We had last night wind was howling around here, and I had to go out and I went out late in the afternoon to go food shopping, and by the time I got back to my car, it was just howling and 25 degrees, and the wind howling across the parking lot. And I'm out there with groceries trying to load them into the car. And worse yet, I had to go home and then get out of the car and load them into the house. So there was not any fun yesterday afternoon. Today it seems better. Sunshine, a little bit of a breeze, and 27.
Well, that sounds a lot better. And you have a nice signal, by the way, 15 to 20 over 9. 7-3 to you, and I'll wish you and your family a very Merry Christmas, and let's hope everything goes well. And A1X clear and listening.
Okay, good enough, Joe. Same to you, and we'll see you on here again. You've only checked in with me once this year, and that was back in November. But before that, you checked in a lot. So see you more often on Friday mornings. You take care. Have a good one. And by the way, you were 10 over 9. Okay, EDQ, come on in.
Okay, the call is November 3, Echo Delta Quebec. I've got you 5-9 into the state of Maryland. The personal is Joel, and it's cold here too.
All right, yeah, I know it can get cold down there. I spent a winter down there in the Norfolk area between D.C. Anyway, there's a long story behind that. But anyway, Joe, what can I do for you today?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the last part of it. We are expecting snow, by the way. Probably going to get it tomorrow night. They say about 3-4 inches.
That's nothing. No problem. You can get out there with just a little snow scoop, and you'll have everything cleaned up in no time.
QSL, I'm going to be in and out, so you have yourself a good one. Merry Christmas. 73.
Okay, same to you. You're about an S6 on that last transmission, and perfectly copyable signal, no problem at all. Take care, Joe. Good to have you on the net, and at the 10 o'clock hour, hope to see you on here again.
QSL 73s. Have a good one.
You too. Take care. LPX, come on in.
Yeah, hi, Mike. Here's Kilo 3, Lima, Papa X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Taylor Yankee. We're down here in central Pennsylvania, PA, Nova State. Over Little League Baseball, where it's nice, bright, sunny sky, 28 degrees. And just taking a little break here from working in the shack and turn the radio on and just want to say hello. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You got a good signal here, about an S9 up here in southern New Hampshire. The audio sounds pretty good.
A picture pops up on my screen. It said K3LPX, home of the Little League Baseball.
Yeah, right across the valley. I can get up and look out the window, and when the games are on, I can see the light stadium with the lights, and I go over all the time, and I can sit in the stadiums, and people ask me where I live. I say it's right beyond the scoreboard, and the night, if you go over there right now, you can see the sun reflected off the quad. Over.
There you go. Sounds good to me. All right. Anything we can do for you here, Marty?
I just want to say hello, take a little break here. Wish you all a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your family. Everybody on the net, we'll catch you later on from Central PA from Kilo 3, Lima, Papa X-ray. 73, Mike. Bye-bye.
All right, Marty, you too. 73s. Have a good holiday coming up, Christmas or whatever, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, let's see. That takes care of that short list. And I got about 10 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Oscar, Kilo, Hotel. Uniform, Mike Julian.
Okay, I got CSC. I put down Kilo Hotel. I believe that's right. Uniform, Mike Juliet. Anybody else? Foxtrot something. Okay, I'm going to take those four. CSC, KHUMJ, and Foxtrot. CSC, come on in.
Call is Kilowatt 8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie. Name here is Charlie, and I'm up here at my cabin, which is above, overlooking New Martinsville, West Virginia, about 1,400 feet. 31 degrees up here today.
Yeah, there you go. You're about an S4 here in southern New Hampshire, but perfectly copyable, no problem at all. It's 28, gone all the way up to 28 degrees here. I see a picture of your cabin there. I used to have a cabin that looked a lot like that up in Lubec, Maine. We had that cabin for like 23, 24 years, maybe longer. Anyway, for a long time, and really enjoyed it. Martinsville down there in West Virginia. I've only been through West Virginia a couple of times, so, I'm not very familiar with the area, but it looks nice to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, New Martinsville's right on the Eye River. We're about 38 miles south of Wheeling. Yeah, I've had this cabin. I built it too late in life. I should have done it years ago. But this is where my radio equipment is. So, just wanted to check in the net. Won't hold you. Thanks for being out there and running the net. 73s.
All right, 73s to you as well, Charlie. You're an S5 on my meter that time around, perfectly copyable, well above my noise, which actually has dropped down now. I had some noise issues earlier, but seems to have gone away. And good audio, sounds good. Can't even talk. Look forward to seeing you again here another Friday morning. You take care.
Okay, 73s.
Okay, 73s to you. Moving right along. Kilo Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. On there. Whiskey 1. Oscar, Kilo Hotel. Ed here. Epic Junction. November. ECARS number 10608. And good signal up here. And I can hear Jerry again. He and I just from across the lake from each other. And just been listening here for the past couple hours on the computer work. Not too much. Try to jump into the 10-meter contest this weekend. And I'm doing a little bit of repair work down in the shop. More columns here. We're a little cool and windy up here in Rolling Vermont. All right, back to that.
Yeah, we got it cool and windy down here in southern New Hampshire as well. We had some really high wind gusts yesterday, and that coupled with a temperature like 25 was
pretty challenging. But anyway, things have cooled off here a little bit this morning. Let's see, 28 degrees here this morning in sunshine. But don't think it's going to get much warmer than that today. Go ahead.
We're just under 20 degrees here. Hoping to get down to skiing pretty soon. That's some wonderful snow in the mountains up here. And it's really, really good.
Yeah, I heard a report up northern New Hampshire the same. They were talking about they were having enough little bit of snow every day that conditions were always good.
Yeah. Work here, and then hopefully we'll get outdoors here later today. I think I got a good neck off there.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I got to get out and I've got some outdoors Christmas decorations that are still indoors, and I got to get out and put that stuff up. And it's not a lot. It's just running a few lights running around. I'll get to that this afternoon if I can. Just depends on if the wind dies down. I don't have a problem going out there with it in the 20s and doing it, but with the breeze like we had yesterday afternoon, you couldn't stay out for long because it just that wind would just knock you over. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning.
Okay, good. Demonstrate pitching in here. I've been trying to pick it up for
no problem. Name here is Mike, M-I-K-E, and my location is a little town called Howard, just west of the city of Nashville. Go ahead.
Yep, you got you. That's relatives down your way. So we'll be getting down here before too long.
Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
I'd like to call, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. I'd like to call W1OKH. Quick move off frequency.
Go right ahead.
W1OKH, I'll copy W1VY.
Yeah, that's now name of frequency.
Let's try and go down 5. I'll call you somewhere around there.
Very good. That's there. Okay,
and just check me in and out from W1VY.
Okay, W1BY, I got you checked in and out up there in Sheldon, Vermont. Okay, you take care. 73.
73.
All right, and let's see. What did I do? Oh, W1BY. Okay, gotcha. You're all set. I got everybody in my log looks correct at the moment. So, moving right along. Uniform Mike Juliet, come on in.
Play a little bit of radio as I go. A little on the cooling side. So this is pretty much died down now, but it's still cold. I'm not home. So sometimes I got last night. So probably gonna go rest a little bit, have some lunch, and see if we can get home from school. And what we end up doing after that.
Well, there you go. That's we had the wind last night, yesterday, late afternoon. It was very windy and in the 20s. And you might have heard me talking earlier. I had to go food shopping. I was out there in the parking lot of the supermarket with the wind whistling going across and 25 degrees, and trying to load things into the car was no fun.
Oh, I bet. Now, we had track day yesterday, and the wind picked up just after the truck came by, so we had to go catch the trash barrel as it was going down the street. That can always be on the fun count around here. Kind of very close together community. So there is some fun.
Yeah, that's no fun. I know what that's like, though, having lived that way in the past. Right now, I live out here in the boonies, and, we don't have I could pay somebody to do trash pickup, but I don't. We've got a transfer station in Hollis, and it's a pretty good one. It's clean, and you separate everything out there, being able to reuse stuff. There's a bench for any reusable stuff, as well as for all the chutes to put down unusable stuff. So it's pretty good. I do that once a week, and it's no problem. And I'd rather do that than have to put out the trash barrels again, which some people around here do. But I'm going to avoid it. Okay, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, but I got to move on. And you have a good day.
All right, have a good workday. See you there.
Okay, I got a little carried away there. I got one more on the list. Let's get somebody ending in Foxtrot. Call sign Foxtrot. Oh, I guess not. Well, I guess what? It's my end of my shift. So I'm going to say 73 to everybody who checked in. Hope everybody has a good holiday coming up. And we look forward to seeing everybody on here next Friday. Before that, and hope everybody has a way to stay warm and out of the snow and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's see. Who's my relief today?
ZGN, and he is here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I knew that. I was just looking up and down on my list here to check out who it was. And yes, there you are. How you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing good. Our new pad just got delivered about 15 minutes ago, so it's on charge, and we'll play with that after the net. So have a great weekend.
Yeah, you always got to have something to play with. I had a week of playing with the computer. My computer was trying to do a Windows update. It kept insisting that my computer was not capable of handling the update. So that made me very unhappy until I figured out what was going on. It was one of those things that, well, who knows. Anyway, I digress. You take care. Have a good night, Jerry, and we'll see you on here again.
All right, Mike. Have a great weekend and take care. This is N2ZGN Net Control for the 11 to 12 shift. And we will take a break right now, see if anybody has a schedule to keep or urgent or emergency traffic. Come now. Nothing heard. Okay, this is N2ZGN, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we operate on or near 7.255 megahertz. And name here is Jerry, Julie, Echo Romeo Yankee, ECARS 20993 for life, and this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control, and when you check in, use full call sign with standard phonetics. That's the ITU phonetics and military phonetics. If you don't know what the ITU phonetics are, go to ITU phonetics, and they will pop right up in a Google search, and you can even copy them, print them off. This is N2ZGN. Also, when checking in, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And you do not not need to be a member to check in. So anyone general class or above or equivalent from another nation are welcome to join in. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll go to you as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay with your call sign phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. The relays are greatly appreciated, especially if it may have to do with emergency traffic. And when checking in also, one time only. Don't do it 3 or 4 times like some people have been doing. You're just going to get either not acknowledged or I'm going to put you at the end of the list. It makes it hard for the net controls to keep the list in order. Okay, a couple announcements. ECARS is looking for additional net control operators, especially for fill-in. And if you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com. Left-hand side of the page, you'll see about halfway down BA net control. Read that little script, and then at the end you're going to see the word here highlighted in blue. Just click on that, and that sends you to a link for our net manager, Jim Freed, KA1MQ. Ask him any questions that you might have, and he'll get back to you. Also, elections are in progress until the end of the month. On the right-hand top, you're going to see a box that says vote. Click on that box. You're going to be asked to put in your call sign. And to be able to vote, you must be a member before September 30th and in good standing. When you click continue, you're going to get a message that a pin has been sent to your, or a token has been sent to your email address. Go to your email, retrieve that token, put it into the box that's provided, and that will allow you to continue to vote. If you're having problems with your token because you forgot to change your email address or something else, just give one of us on the committee a email, or and you can do the same, either or, the committee members or Bob N4 CHI, and Bob will take care of that problem very fast. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Okay, we got November 1, November 2, Mike Sierra, and standby 1. Okay, and anybody else? Okay, nothing heard, so November 2, Mike Sierra, good morning.
With
Mike's call sign is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. That's K1VLB, and he's up in Hollis, New Hampshire. And right now you are anywhere with a QSB from about a 4.2 to a 5.7. So there's radical changes that are going on right now. And I see no bass in your signal. It's all highs, over. Mike, you have a great weekend and take care. And Tuesday, Jen, it's clear with November 2. Mike Sierra. Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey, and he is QRP this morning. And we've got him in. And at this time, we'll stand by for anybody, anywhere. Remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo 3, Mike, call. Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo.
Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Hotel Kilo.
Okay, here's what I got. Kilo 3, Mike Golf. VE3, NEJ. Just boomed over everybody. 82 OAM. And K3HGK. Anybody else?
Charlie Alpha Victor. 82 Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, give me that again. I hit the mic a little too fast.
KE2 CAV.
Okay, KA2 CAV. Okay, we'll run with this list. K3MG, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. N2US Golf November, K3MG. I think we've worked once or twice before. It's been quite some time. Anyway, it's always good to hear your voice. Good morning to you and yours. Good morning to all folks on asking him this morning. And, of course, season's greetings to all. ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figure 30348. Back to a fine night up here in the southwest of Pennsylvania with a temperature right now 27 degrees and cloudy. Thanks so much for bringing me in there. My regards. November 20 Golf November, K3MG.
K3MG and QDGN. Very good, Mike. And we've got you in the log. And you're about a 5.5 signal today. Not as good as normal, but Mother Nature is playing games again. 10-2ZGN clear with K3MG. That's Mike out of Butler, PA. And next up, VE3NEJ. Terry, morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Sorry about barreling in there on top of everybody. I know a fellow, actually everybody's heard of Hammond Transformers. I knew Fred Hammond himself, VE3 Hotel Charlie, Hammond Corporation, or Hammond Company. Yeah, he told me all the time, he says, if you're going to put out a signal, make sure it's a good one. So that's just what I'm doing, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good, Terry. Yeah, I run amplifier only when needed. If I can't get out 100 watts with the antennas I've got, there's something wrong. So, but anyhow, during nets, it is handy. That 500 watts does make a difference. Have a great weekend up there, and I heard you got your starter motor fixed for the generator. That must have been fun watching you try to hold that down on the floor. Over.
Oh yeah, jump around like a greased pig. You know, I was holding it down with my knee on the floor while I took two wires and stuck them on the battery. And, oh yeah, she jumped pretty good. And of course, when the appendix comes out, it slams right to the end of the housing. So, it's working. Yeah, no, I've only got 200 on right now. I'm just running on the exciter ramp because there's no need for it. Band's in good shape, so I shut down the big one and just let her idle. So it was my relay coming from Henry Radio, and soon I'll be able to. What am I on here? Hello, test 1 2. Well, no, I'm on that rate. That's right. Lights are off in my control box here. Tells me what position my switch is in. But that's okay. The switches are 110 volt and the pilot lights are 12 volts, so I just knocked the 12 volt connection off here somewhere. Yeah, that's what's wrong. Anyway, that's what we got today, Jerry. Nothing exciting, nothing new. Just if it wasn't quite so cold, I would go out and put that starter in. It's only 2 volts to hold it in, and it's readily accessible. Take the side door off the generator, and it's right there at the bottom. Just low enough that I have a hard time kneeling down with my prosthetic. So I think I'll just be taking it off and running half naked, you might say. Prop my prosthetic up against the other door and be able to just hop back in it when I'm ready to go. So we'll get her. I took the solenoid apart too for whatever reason. Just thought it was a good thing to do, I guess. So I got to rewire that, and then she should run. And then I'll have 2 good machines. Then I got a voltage regulator board to change in the diesel. It arrived there 2 weeks ago. But it's so friggin' cold, and all little 440 screws in the terminal block on the bottom, and it's just, I'm thinking I'm going to wait for a day with a little bit of warmth so my fingers don't freeze up too bad. Nothing serious. It runs the way it is. It's just a little bit unstable. It likes to wander around a little bit. No big deal. See you later, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3 NEJ.
Roger, Terry. You take care. San2ZGN, clear with Terry, VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is a call. Next up is KD2OAM. Morning, John.
Morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And we've got 26 degrees, clear skies, 80% humidity, 30.01 on a steady barometer. 3-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, going to get up to a high of 29 today. Possible snow tomorrow and Sunday, but nothing major. Maybe an inch each day if we get that. But you're booming in down here, 10 over 5.9, no problems. And just wanted to get checked in with you, Jerry, so I'll send it back to you. N2ZGN, KD2OAM.
Roger, John. Have a great weekend. And by the way, we're at 22 and 66% humidity. So, and we just had earlier this morning some snow squalls go through. Blue sky, but you could see snow flying kind of on a down tilt, but horizontally. And you could see up on the mountains there was some activity. So it's been fun. West-northwest wind around 10 to 15 miles an hour at times. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KD2OAM, John, Oakfield, New York. And next up is get John in. K3HTK. That sounds like Andy.
You got it, Jerry. KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. I'm on a new Heil headset in the 710 that I bought down at my daughter's house, and I have it set up at home now, and I'm running it into a 17-foot Cushcraft vertical antenna, and you're booming in, so you're really loud. So hopefully this headset microphone sounds okay. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, you are right at your normal sound. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were still on the other antenna. You're a little weaker than normal today. You're only 5'6". Normally you're right up to 5'9", but I think that's propagation, over.
Roger. It could be the short vertical that I'm running for this radio. Normally my 66-foot half wave probably does a little better job, but you sound great. Thanks for what you're doing, and thanks for running ECARS for this hour. Talk to you. If I don't talk to you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, but I probably will. KC3GHK.
Roger, Andy. Same to you, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KC3GHK. Andy out of Lancaster, and he's also one of our net controls from time to time. Next up is going to be KE2 CAV, and okay, get this in the right way here. Okay, stand by. Okay, Greg, go ahead.
KE2 CAV, Greg, Endicott, New York. ECARS lifetime 21300. 22 degrees here. It's going to be cold this weekend, and you guys will probably think I'm crazy, but actually I'll be in a warm cabin doing Boy Scout camp out this weekend. So at least I'll be sleeping in a warm building. Hopefully that's if the wood stove can keep up with the cold. So that's what my plans are for the weekend. Over.
Okay, question that needs to be answered is where the Scout's going to sleep.
The Scouts are going to be in the cabin also because we couldn't get a normal room size in his own.
Okay, very good. I know when my brother was a Scout, they went out with chance of snow, but it turned out to be wet snow, and they were sleeping in pup tents, so things didn't go too good. Very good. Have a great time down there, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KE2 CAV. That's Greg out of Endicott, New York, and that finishes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
And we got WA3GIN, and I'm starting to hear some ocean-type waves coming in the background. So that means we must be getting some wind coming through. WA3GIN, morning.
Hey, good morning. 36 degrees here and cloudy in the northern neck of Virginia. You're coming through Lima, Charlie here, no problem. Walking by, listening, and thought we'd stop and say good morning to you and anybody listening on 5-5.
Roger, Dave. Yeah, you're coming in really good. I'm going to give you a 5.9 because that's what you were most of the time. Normally you're a little higher, but atmospherics are not as good as what they were last week. Over.
Yeah. What's the noise floor up there?
It was until I started getting the wave action sound. It was about an S1. Now it goes from S1 to about an S3. Over.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a very good signal to noise ratio, 40-50 dB over the noise floor. I'm not going to complain about that.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can always turn the RF gain down a little bit. And that's what I have been doing on the 7300 here, especially when we're getting interference from 5.8, and boy, does it help. That and moving the pass band a little bit too, the filter. So, very good. Have a great weekend, Dave, and take care.
All right, thank you very much. Now, let's see, I don't remember because I don't play that much with my 7300, but you can set the transmit bandwidth to one bandwidth and the receive bandwidth to a different. Is that right?
That's correct. And you can also select your audio frequency response to different on both bands. I run 2.7, 2.8 on transmit, and on receive I limit the audio from 300 to about 1600.
Oh, that's pretty tight. So that's you're talking about DSP audio. I was curious of whether there was actually IF filtering that was adjustable for receive, but sounds like you got it working the way you like. All right, thanks for the contact. We'll catch you again.
Yeah, Roger, you do have different. You can change the IF bandwidth, and it's programmable, so you can set it for just about anything. Over. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? All night. Good morning, Ray. George. K1VDV. We'll go with these three. And first one is going to be Kilo Echo 2 PAV. Let's see. That is a new call for me. Give me your preferred first name and where you are from and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Yes, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Delta Victor, my first name. And I am running a Yaesu EX10 Amatron AL811
amplifier, and my antenna is a 40-meter loop in a horizontal plane. Over.
Okay, David. Actually, I called the first station that was on the list, but you came back, so we'll take you. Good signal up here. Let me get your information in. You're also new, and standby one.
Can I get a signal report, and how does my audio sound? I just got this radio, and I just put it on the air just now. Over.
Okay, standby one, David, so I can get a good look at the meter when I come back to you. I'm just getting stuff in the computer here. And I see you're Swanton, Vermont. That's not far from me. And so we're probably working ground wave. And we get you in the logged area. You're 30 miles from me. I had you 5'9", and audio. Give me a little bit of audio. Over.
All right. Not a bunch going on over here today. Temperature is 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Got a little snow last night, and so today I'm playing with my new radio. Over.
Okay, I would add in some mid-range and some treble. You're mostly bass. Over.
Okay, I'll work on that. Thank you very much for the report.
Yeah, Roger, and there's a whole bunch of SDRs that, if that even has a monitor function on it, which I think it does, you could listen to yourself through your headset, and that would help you out a bit. Over.
All right, thanks a lot for the info. I will give that a try.
Okay, very good. Clear with KA1 VDV. It's David out of Swanton, Vermont, 30 miles from me, and we've got him checked in. Back to the top of the list is KE2 VAV, and as I said, that's the first time contact, so I believe it's Steve or Steven, whichever you prefer. Give me the lowdown on your station and your location. Over.
Good morning, this is Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Victory. The name is Steven, but everyone calls me Sly. Sierra Lima Yankee, like Sly and the Family Stone. I'm originally from New York, but I'm in New Jersey. I'm using an infrared half-wave antenna going to my ST891. And, over.
Roger, very good. Sly, I see that QRZ still got you in New York. What's your, what town are you in New Jersey? Over.
I'm still trying to get used to Jersey, man. I'm a city guy, but I'm in Monmouth County, somewhere near Mountain Freehold, somewhere over there.
Okay, I think I got this correct. Manalapan, okay. Yeah, you're going to have to get your address changed through the FCC, and then it'll come up correct on QRZ. And it's not too hard to do, but very good. Yeah, rig sounds good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 up here in Peru. Over.
Roger. That when I got my license, I spoke to the FCC people because I'm back and forth. I still have residence in New York, so they said it's okay. You know, whenever I guess which one I'm going to permanently live in, but I still have both addresses, so I'm moving in New York. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm going to say New York, and we'll keep it like that until you actually permanently change. And very good. And have a great weekend. And we've got you in the log, and we'll hopefully hear you down the log more often. N2ZGN clear with KD2 or KE2 BAV fly out of New York, and we've got him in the log. And see, we got one more on this list, and Tom, go ahead.
Okay. Good morning to you guys.
I'm sorry. Can I get the call sign back again? I'm sorry.
Today, so cold because it's about 30 degrees now, and for some snow this weekend.
Person tuning in, frequencies in use. Please not turn on your frequency.
I have not found to have a space to command so that the transceiver can handle more than one command in a command line. If I go to the commands and put them in one at a time, they work. If I put them in concatenate one after the other, they don't work. And there are spots there where you can spaces between the spaces between the guests and tests. I don't know. There's got to be some way to put one command right after the other. I just haven't figured it out yet. It is an old radio, so the CAT is going to be pretty antiquated. N2ZGN K1T with us.
All right, just stand by one time. KE8 or KE2 BAV fly. You had a question? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just needed to get your call sign again. Over.
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November. It's N2ZGN. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
That is correct. Over.
Roger that. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to add you on my QRZ contact. 73.
Roger, have a great day. And Tom, I bet you if you went and Googled that, you'd probably find 2 or 3 or more videos on how to do that. Over.
I may do that, Jerry. I may do that just to see if somebody else has figured it out. It's nice the fellow that I got the info spreadsheet stuff, all the mapping. It's a lot of work to map all those different registers on the radio. And it's wonderful that he did it, and I'm glad. But when I got done, there's a bit set somewhere in the column registers. It doesn't go around the wheel, it's just like it used to. I guess I stopped with a single probably and just said all zeros and a 1. And that'll probably take care of that. So we'll go back to normal then. I must have one of the, it only uses the first byte in the particular byte that programs the color. I may have set one of the ones like 6, 7, or 8 in byte, and that's throwing it off. But anyway, the concatenate part for sure, I'll take a look. And the fellow who's got the new Yaesu transceiver, take a look if you're still listening. Sugar Papa 5 Echo Lima Alpha SP5 ELA has good values to get started with on the built-in equalizer, the parametric equalizer for the microphone audio in the current Yaesus. So it goes all the way from 891 to the 991, the FT710, and the FTDX10. All of those radios pretty much have the same equalizer built in, same software. All you have to do is look them up. They'll give you good values to start with. And like you said, Jerry, best is to listen because it is microphone and voice dependent as well. Back to you, N2ZGN K1T.
Roger, Tom. Yeah, good advice. So, and have a great weekend. Hope you get that fixed up. That sounds like a real bear. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. That was K1TWH Tom, Middleburg, Massachusetts, and Middleborough, not Middleburg, but Middleborough, and he's also one of our sometime fill-in net controls whenever nobody's around, and he'll pop in there. San Tuesday Jen will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet South.
Okay, we got N1XCY. HSO, what's your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 2.
Roger, and we got KC1 BJG. Anybody else?
November 1, Del Foxtrot Mike.
Station tuning up. Please go to another frequency. It's clear. It's tune up. And we got N1 GFM. Anybody else? Must be doesn't have any receiver. N1XCY. Go ahead, Scott.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Hopefully it's not Tim. Hopefully it's Jerry. I always get you two confused. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Below freezing. We're at about 30 degrees, sunny skies, pretty windy and blustery. I'm sure the wind chills probably got us down to probably almost 20 degrees or less, probably even into the teens. Having into my station with a beautiful 10 over audio, beautiful signal, and that's about it. I guess Sunday might get some white stuff, but we'll see what she has in store for us. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Scott. That's N2ZGN. Clear with N1XCY. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up is KB2HSO. And morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Jerry, nice 5.9 plus down here in southern New Jersey this morning, where we have a temperature of 36, and it is going to go up to 38. So we're almost there. We're almost at the high point of the day, but it's nice, bright sunshine. Nice day down here. A little windy, though. A little breezy. Anyhow, ECAR number 21303. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Like I said, you sound great coming down here today, Jerry. KB2HSO, back to net.
Hey, Roger, Bob. Very good. You got a 5.9 signal up here, so very good. A little bit of QSB, but everybody's got that today. And have a great weekend. 10-2ZGN, clear with KB2HSO. It's Bob out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And next up is KC1BJG. That's Joe out of Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Go ahead, Joe.
Contact NJ2US.
Gotcha, Jeff.
With the ECARS number 10405, overcast skies here, I don't know, probably 27, 28 degrees. No snow last night. Quite windy though. Other than that, not much else. We're looking forward to this weekend. And doing some my son come up from Connecticut and stack a load of wood later on tomorrow. Jerry, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for hearing me. Good rest of your net. What's left of it, and a good weekend coming up for you. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
Roger, Joe, I'll get you at a 5.8 today, and stand by one. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I just wanted to shout out to Bob. Bob, you actually replied to something there. I just wanted to see if you were able to reconcile your voting token for the ECARS election.
I did not try yet, but I will, and see if I can get in there at this point.
If you didn't get anything in your email, you got a couple choices. You can work directly with Bob N4 Hotel Charlie India. He sent you an email, so I don't know if you saw those emails. If not, pick anybody on the election committee list there on our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Just email them, and if worst comes to worst, you can vote by proxy.
All right, copy that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was wondering about that. The only thing I got was the return that I had requested an email change, and that was it. I didn't get anything else.
Yeah, it's, you know, for everybody it works good, but if there's a problem, 90% of the problems is the email tokens are going into the spam folders. That just might be a clue.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Jeff. KP2HSO.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Ned. NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff, and while we've got you, anything for the net?
Live streaming at NJ2US.net, and don't forget to vote, ECARS7255.com, election season, and a shout out to Joe in case you won BJG, NJ2US. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Jeff, and yeah, that's a good idea. A spam folder I get, I've got every couple days it gets 5, 6, 7, or 8, and but usually they're all the same. So thanks so much for the info, Jeff, and have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, we're clear with NJ2US and KC1BJG. And next up is N1GFM. And let's see who that is. Okay, Gary, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Jerry. Alpha Romeo Yankee. A lot of people call me Jerry. So, 29 degrees down here in Winstead, Connecticut, in the northwest corner of the state. I voted. I got my voting done, so that's a good thing. And we're at 29 degrees, and what it feels like 23. The winds are kicking up around 10 to 15 miles an hour. But it is a real nice sunny day, but just too darn cold to go outside and do anything. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we had that a couple days ago. It wasn't all that cold, but it was so windy that the wind chill was down around 8 above. So went out, bundled up, went out, got the mail, and that was about it. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, it was a cold walk to the mailbox across the street here. That's for sure. But anyway, for the most part, you're up around an S9 and a little bit over, but there is some fade on the signal. That seems like or so now. But anyway, my midday static coming in here pretty soon. Just wanted to check in and have a great holiday. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, you are ranging anywhere from a 5.7 down to a 5.3, and you can hear that kind of wave-like motion in the background also. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with N1 FDM, Gary, Winstead, Connecticut. And at this time, we are going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Whiskey 3 radio.
Roger, are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Whiskey 3 Romeo, Whiskey 3 Romeo Whiskey. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
I'm sorry, I'm QRP. I'm QRP.
Okay, anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP only? Over. Okay, Whiskey 3 Romeo Whiskey. It's a new contact for me, so give me your preferred first name, location, and what are you running? Over.
Very good. Good morning, Neighbor. Bob over at Slater. Out in a little town called Greendale, about 15 miles south of Allentown. I'm running about 5 watts with an ST817 and a doublet antenna of about 40 feet.
17 on sideband. I've had one many in the past, but this is the most recent one I'm playing. So don't want to hold it back to you, over.
No, Roger, very good. Audio sounds good. You're 5.7 at the peak. You went down a little bit with QSB, but you stayed plainly audible all the time. So, good little rig. Take care. Have a great weekend. And do come back in. And if you'd like to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and that's our homepage. You'll find a wealth of information there, and there's another website that you might want to check into. Everybody might want to check into, and it's NJ2US.net. Jeff has got a lot of good information on his website, plus access to some SDRs. So we'll hopefully catch you down the log again, Bob, and have a great weekend. Clear with W3RW, Bob, Lansdale, PA. And we'll stand by for check-ins from any area. Call now.
So, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
We got Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. There was another station. Try again.
November, Quebec Victor.
He is the station trying to check in. You're a little muffled, and I'm going to be listening on an SDR, so try again. Give me your call twice, over.
Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor. Kilo Delta 2, November, Quebec Victor.
Okay, we have KD2, November, Quebec, Victor. We're going to take you first because you are a little late. Go ahead.
All right, the name here is Jim. I'm in Western New York, about 40 miles east of Niagara Falls. I'm operating on an FT710 with just 5 watts and wire about 25 feet in the air.
Okay, very good. And I see it's a first-time contact here. Give me your preferred first name again.
Jim. Juliet India Mike.
Okay, very good, Jim. Oakfield, New York. You know KD2OAM?
The call isn't coming to my phone of my brain here, sorry.
Roger, he lives in Oakfield, so yeah, you ought to look him up. And have a great day there. And we hope to catch you down the log again, over.
Roger, give me that other call sign again, over.
Okay, the call sign would be Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, KD2OAM. It's Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that. And your call sign there?
My call sign is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
Copy the November 2, Zulu Golf November. Thank you.
Roger, have a great weekend, Jim, and take care. November 2, Zulu Golf November. We're clear with KD2NQV. And we'll go up to W1. I'll stand by. Let me get him in here. And, okay. W1BY. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning to the net. W1 Bravo Yankee in Sheldon, Vermont, up near the Canadian border. Not too far from Chittenden County and the Champlain Valley. The Niagara, I think it was Niagara Falls Station, we're running 5 watts in QV. Q5, you're 5 and 5 in Sheldon, 5 and 5 in Sheldon, Vermont. And Jerry, just wanted to thank everyone for letting me make the contact with W1OKH. Apparently, he does check into ECARS. I hadn't heard him, but he's a good friend. He's an electronics engineer. He's retired now, I believe. We're both pretty active in the service with building and experimenting and that sort of thing. So appreciated that. And it's a cold, chilly morning here in Vermont, but I'm going to have to get out and do some shopping this afternoon. So back to you, Jerry. Good net and W1BY.
Roger, W1BY. Stand by one. Okay, that was a call from Florida that I had to take. It's N2ZGN. Very good, Al, and I've known OKH for a while, so he's a good guy. He checks into our local net on Thursday at 7:30 over on the Terry Mountain VHF repeater. So he was on last night, matter of fact. N2ZGN clear with W1BY Al out of Sheldon, Vermont. And him checked in. That clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. I hear something in the background, but I cannot make it out. Do I have a relay?
Here, copy K1EMW.
K3YTR QRP.
Okay, I got K1EMW. The KC station is QRP. Give me your call again a little slower. Roger, you knocked yourself off frequency. Try again, over.
Okay, let's go off frequency on me. K3YTR, King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
Okay, K3 Yankee Tango Romeo, QRP, go ahead.
Handle here is Edward David, in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia, running on a KX2 right now into a G5RV Senior.
Roger, very good. Good copy right now, and I copy your QRP. What are you running for power, over?
That's about 10 watts right now.
Okay, very good. I'll have you about 5758, over.
Okay, very good. We'll sign in with 100 watts later on.
Roger, you got about 2 minutes, and you can check in with DBU. And we've got K3YTR. He's in the log. Next up is K1EMW, and that's Don out of Turner. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good morning. I was just downstairs here checking out my pellet stove, and I came in and turned the radio on. Heard you there, so I thought I'd give you a try. Got about 24 degrees here in Turner, Maine, and it's been a little bit chilly during the night. It's down close to zero, sometimes below, so it's a little bit early. Hi. We got about probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 inches of snow on the ground. So that's the rundown here from Turner, Maine. K1EMW is going to say 73. Have a nice day. Thanks for what you do.
Roger, Don. Well, you have a great weekend and take care up there. And you're actually 3 degrees warmer than we are here, so that's interesting. Take care. Have a great weekend. 10-2ZGN clear with K1 EMW, Don out of Turner, Maine. And next up is going to be my relief, WA2DVU. Morning, Bill.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud as usual. Hope you have a real good weekend. Over.
Roger. We will do that, and we will be your relief in 1 hour. And I got one K3YTR just tried calling in on 100 watts, so I'll let you pick him up for your first call of the day. Over.
Okay, real good. That was K3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
It's affirmative. YTR.
Yeah, that's it up in Boyertown. Very good. You have a good week, my friend. A good weekend, and we'll talk to you at 1300. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS this afternoon from now until 1300. When checking in, please use normal phonetics and full call signs. Good afternoon, Ed. How are things in Boyertown? Over.
Right now, it's a beautiful blue sky. It's cold. We're sitting at around, I would say 26 degrees right now. But otherwise, not too windy. It's sort of a quiet day for a change. But I just wanted to, it was on the KX2 at 10 watts, and now we're at 100 watts. So I thought I'd give you both signals and see how they looked when you got in there. Anyway, K3YTR, we're clear.
73, Ed, you have a good weekend. Stay well and stay warm. 35 degrees here in Cape May. No wind. The sun is out. It's really a beautiful day. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu, Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1, holler into the mic. You're pretty light. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu, Sierra Whiskey.
Sierra Whiskey, let's get you in here. Good afternoon, Harry up in Mass. You are Q2 to Q3, real light. Over.
Yeah, I'm QRP. I'm trying out a new USB 25 watts here, 45 miles south of Boston.
Hey, real fine, Harry. We got you checked in. You have a good week. Stay well. You're running Q1 to Q2 on your 5 watts. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Is it Kilo Charlie 1, I think. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah. Okay, KC8 COI. We got you, Ted. How you doing today? Q5 and loud.
Oh, hanging in there, Bill. Well, you're loud down here in southern West Virginia, too. And we got cold and snowy, and it's just like wintertime out here on the mountain. Anyway, we'll get through it. Well, that's just, hopefully it'll pass in a day or 2 or 3 or whatever. It seems like every time it warms up and melts some snow, we get enough back to replace it. So it may go that way all winter. Who knows, Bill? Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have yourself a great day up there in Cape May. KC8COI.
Hey, 73, see you, Ted. Stay well. You're sounding good. Check-in ECARS. Your call, please. Call WA2DVU. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK, we have anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else? Sierra Echo Delta, GHK. How you doing, Andy, up in Lancaster? Over.
Doing great, Bill. You're sounding fantastic. You're pitting the needle. I'm on 5 watts. I'm on my little 817 and got it back up and was playing with a different radio, but put the little 817 back onto this short vertical antenna, which seems to pick up pretty good. So you're sounding great. Back to you.
Sounding good today, Andy. You have a good weekend. Q3 to 4. QRP's doing well. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Great to hear you. 73.
Up to Scott in Rhode Island. How are you, sir? Maybe I got the call wrong. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Sorry about that, Bill. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 31 degrees, sunny skies, quite windy. Wind chill's probably down around the teens. And heading to my station with a beautiful 20 over signal, beautiful audio. Back to you, Bill.
Thank you for that. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Loud. 35 degrees, no wind, the sun is out, beautiful day. Have a good weekend. Anything else, Sober?
That's it. You have a great weekend as well, and we'll talk to you again soon, Bill. And 1XCY is clear.
73 to you, Mr. Daniel, up in New Hampshire. How are you today, sir?
Doing good. Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Echo Delta, Farmington, ECARS 1057.
Q3 to 4, a little light today, but seems like the band is noisy and just not being very, very nice so far, but we hear you. What's going on? Over. Say KC1SED, Dan, I lost you. Are you there? Over.
Yeah, roger that. I apologize. Yeah, I was just reaching out to see if I could reach you there. That's all. It's all good here. I appreciate you picking up, and thanks for being out there. Kilo Charlie 1 here, Echo Delta.
Have a good weekend, Daniel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Please use full phonetics with your normal phonetics and full call signs. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima. A nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Van. What's cooking? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Well, we got a pretty good day going here at 31.5 degrees. Nice, bright, sunshiny day, heading to 35 for a high today. A little bit windy, 2 miles an hour, gusting to 10, but that's not too bad. Other than that, things are good here. How are you doing?
Doing good. Worked up at the campground for a couple hours this morning. Really nice to be fooling around out in the woods with no wind for a change. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it. Have a great weekend. K2ZB, I'll take it.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Who else is out there? Over. Afternoon, Robert. Sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Ditto. Nice signal there from Cape May. And okay on working out in the woods there. Yeah, well, you're a braver man than I. I haven't been out at all today. And it's right now around 33 degrees, bright and sunny. Maybe going up to 38. And weekend, tomorrow looks about the same, but Sunday looks like we may get some snow. It would be our first snow of the season, and I haven't heard how much they're expecting, but hopefully it won't be too much. Anyway, that's about it for me, and thanks for running the net, and have a great weekend. WA2DBU from K3AC.
873, Bob. You're sounding good today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Juliet Lima Delta, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Try it again. Holler into the mic. Real light. Over. Sounded like a Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Is that correct? Over.
Correct.
Okay, let's get you. You are really late. You're about a Q1 to 2. That's Mark up in Mendon. Over.
The QRP at 8 o'clock centralized. Just checking in. ECARS is 10575.
Okay, I got you, Mark. Q1 to 2, QRP, 73s. You have a good weekend, and you're a brave soul playing with QRP the way the band is. Hey, John in Rochester, how are you, sir?
Well, good afternoon to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well on a Friday. Here in Rochester, near southern tip of Lake Ontario, the sun is shining. I wish I could say the birds are chirping, the birds are probably not enough. I can't say that, but the sun is shining. We got 31 degrees on the band outside. That taken care of in January on my 64th birthday. That'd be a great birthday gift to myself. That should be extra, and then that way I don't have to worry about taking any more tests. And I would have accomplished my goal. So, not much going on here. Going to head out later this afternoon for a nice, wonderful fish fry at my local Greasy Spoon. They do a great job in a fish fry. So we'll probably go out there. But other than that, my friend, thank you very much for doing the ECARS net, and thank you so much for taking my check-in from Rochester, New York. This is W2JLB. Mr. John, back to net control.
73 to you, John. Have a nice weekend, and good luck with your test. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through daily now. Yes, ECARS meets daily from 7:30 until about 7:30 till 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a ragged net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Mike Z Kilo, I think. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Dave from Scranton. You sounded good today. What's cooking?
All righty then. Very good. Very good. You sound excellent. 510. Very, very nice audio. Nothing. Just messing around, and just wanted to check in and wish you well. KB9MZK.
Thank you, David. You sound very good today. Q5. Nice audio. You have a good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Next up is Gary up in Winstead. How you doing? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill, and everybody on the net. We'll see if I can talk here. I just finished a bowl of macaroni salad. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike in Northwest Connecticut. And you're sounding good as always, Bill. But there is a lot of QSB on the signals for the last week or so. A lot of quick fades. So for the most part, you're right up around the S9 as usual. Over.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I've noticed the QSB today, especially on the QRP stations. But you're doing okay. And I don't see any activity on South Cars or Mid Cars. So I guess the band is kind of short. Let's see. Yeah, West Virginia, Mass, under 300 miles. 73, see you, Gary. Have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, you have a hopefully I'll talk to you before Christmas comes around. They're talking about working in the campground. Hope that went well. And we'll catch you some other time here. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
73 Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. November X-ray. Anybody else? And then next, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, WAH and X Mike. I'm just south of Richmond, Virginia. Checking to say good afternoon, and just not much wire up. I'm not sure how it's working, but I'm checking to see if anybody can hear me. And it's kind of freaking things still. So good afternoon, everybody. Stay warm, and I'll be around and do appreciate a report. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. If I were, I would suggest you turn your mic gain down. Sounds like you're hitting it pretty heavy. Over.
Alrighty, I'll try that. And I got some noise in the background here. So I'm working like real close, but I'll get that tweaked out, and I'll be checking back in with you when it's a little noisy in here.
Okie dokie. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Lima Whiskey Echo, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Joe. Hey, you're close. 54 miles away. How you doing today?
Pretty good. Shop in the backyard. Got a little electric heater. Ran out of tank. So, what I can do is try to stay warm in here.
Hey, there you go. Good luck with that. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Life is good. Over.
Yeah, very good. You as well. Okay, try to stay warm. Something there. Thanks for coming back to me. That's 12WH.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Doug. Q5 and loud.
Yeah, same with you there. Good audio. Yep, name here is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, QTH in a little village called Oriskany Falls, New York, ECAR number 21313.
Ah, very good. Sounding good today. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I wish the sun would come out. That's about it.
Ah, we're lucky here. 36 degrees, the sun is out, and no wind. Perfect day for walking in the woods. Over.
Yeah, sure as hell, that'd be nice. I wish I could do that, but it's too gloomy out there. And as soon as you go outside, it starts snowing again.
Oh my. Yeah, we're supposed to get snow this weekend, but we shall see. Stay well. Talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over.
November 1. Recheck WA8NNX. how's the audio sound now?
The N1 standby. Audio's still pretty rough. Are you using a compressor?
Yeah, let me back it off if you have a second.
Yeah, I'll turn it off. Sounds really bad. Turn it off and then start over. The November 1, come on in. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2DVU, over.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, what's up?
Hey, Father Mike, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing good, pretty good, Bill. Just popping to say hello to you back early. The sun is shining, it's around 20 degrees. We got snow, of course, but to be expected. How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. It's a beautiful day down here, 36 degrees. The sun is out and no wind. Did some work up at the campground this morning, and what a really nice day to be able to work out in the woods. Over.
Excellent, excellent. By the way, good signal here, about 10 to 15 over. Nice signals there, Phil. How's the copy? Just checking on the antenna, and we'll be talking to you again.
You two have a good weekend and stay safe and stay well, Father. Pleasure talking with you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Just a quick signal report, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, signal, I'm sorry. I thought I gave it to you. You were Q5 and sounded very good today.
Okay. Just checking on the antenna. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye now. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Recheck WA8NNX. Is this any better?
Now that sounds great. Get rid of that processor.
It is gone. Thank you. How's the signal strength?
Signal strength, you're Q5. Really good, over.
Okay, thanks so much. Safe travels and everybody stay warm. WA8NNX, 73.
73. See you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over. Jeff and I just came up with an idea. If we had to pay extra for processors, audio processors on our toys, we'd have a lot better sounding radios on the net. Well, this is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2DVU. Just curious, anybody that's listening along, are you hearing anything on South Cars or Mid Cars? The band really seems dead down here today. Over.
Testing.
All I'm seeing is your signal, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
What'd you say, Gary?
The only signal I'm seeing that's close by is yours. Yeah, your strong signal. And I see something down around 7230, and that's about it. Over.
Yeah, I'm just looking from 72. What am I? 70 on the scope. 72. Where am I? 7240 to 7270. Really quiet, and most of the signals are down today. You're about an S6, and normally you're like a 10 over.
Yeah, Roger. I got the 200 kilohertz band on here, so I'm looking at pretty much the whole band.
What radio are you running?
Looking at the Yaesu FT710.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool radio. Oh, well, we'll carry on. Let's see. The mileage, still everybody's under 300 miles, with the exception of Virginia, which was 340, but Ted always barrels in here. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. Sounds like I heard a mobile real weak in there. Listen along, gang. Mobile station, holler into the mic. Give me your call letter. So again, over. I hear something way down in the mud. Anybody hear him? Mobile station, you're really into the mud. Try again in 10 or 15 minutes. Maybe your location will be better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
There's a kilo station. Try it again. Kilo Delta station, maybe. Over. Check-ins, ECARS, called WA2 Delta Victor United.
I can do a relay, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't hear him.
KD4IZ, Jack, can you hear KC3GHK?
Hey, KC3GHK, KD4IZ, sure can, Andy. I'm running QRP. I just kicked the intermediate amplifier, and can you hear me all right?
I've got you about an S7 and good audio, Jack. Where are you and how many watts you running?
I'm at home. I'm running just short of 10 watts on voice peaks, over.
Very good, 10 watts, and I'm sure Bill is listening to me. He's about 20 over S9 here in Lancaster, so it must just be the conditions, and the band does look pretty slow today. So great to hear you, Jack. Anything more for the net?
Gotcha, Jack.
Yeah, negative and very good, Bill. WH2DVU, along with KC3GHK, KD4IZ. I'll go ahead and get out of the way here. But, I was just playing around at the desk with some stuff on the 705 here, and I cut in a little low-power cap, so that boosted it just a little bit, but not much. Anyway, talk to y'all later, KD4IZ.
Thank you, Jack, and thank you, Relay. Yeah, you came up, Jack. You're about a Q3 with the 10 watts. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, are you there, Jeff? Over. This is WA2DVU. There's a real weak station down in the mud that keeps trying to check in. Oh man, if you're copying me, you're wasting your time. You are completely unreadable. I just hear a little blurb once in a while. You might try again in 10 or 15 minutes. The band is really messed up, over. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
And we have 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, anybody else? 3 X-ray. Hey, Barry, what's cooking?
Hey, Bill, how's it going? Can't complain too much, working from home today. Seems a bit chilly out, but other than that, just working and not hearing much on ECARS. Actually, I turned the volume down for a meeting a little while ago and just turned it back up. So it's been kind of an active morning. The voice is a little funny today. It's got a little scratchiness in there. But you are super strong in here, as always, over.
Okie doke. Did you say I was scratchy, over?
No, negative. My voice is scratchy today. Got some kind of bug or issue or something going on, over.
Could it be you have a fireplace or something on and your house is drying out? Humidity's too low?
Well, it definitely could be that. We do have forced hot air. We don't have the fireplace going, but I looked at the thermostat and it says it's 39% humidity, so I think we're going to add a humidifier this year.
Yeah, we did that. We've got a fireplace insert that really throws out a lot of heat. It heats the whole house and cut our electric bill more than half since we heated by electric before. And we've got a humidifier cooking. It makes quite a difference. It gets it up to about between 50 and 60%. And without it, on a cold day when that fireplace is cooking, it'll go down to about 30, and that's pretty annoying, over.
Yeah, absolutely. We do the same thing. We only fire it up occasionally when the temperature drops, down into the teens or something overnight. Otherwise, the heat pump can produce enough heat without the electric core coming on. Plus, I've got a what they call an ambient lockout. So I lock out the cores to haul to a lower temperature. But, yep, I'm with you. And it's also for if we lose power during the winter to have that fireplace there because it does a nice job. All right, Bill, have a great weekend. Good to catch up with you. 73, KD3X.
Just curious, does the fireplace have a fan on it?
Yes, it does, and I got a little battery backup for it. I don't know how long it runs. It hasn't happened yet, but I mean the fan really pushes out a lot more heat.
Oh yeah, that it does. Yeah, this was a great investment. Did it about 5 years ago. Our electric bills in the winter would run, $500-600. Now they run about $2 to $3. And we heat the place on about $600 worth of wood. So it saved. Oh my gosh, it saved probably $1,200 a year, and paid for itself in 2 years over.
Yep, Roger on that. Yeah, well, we've got the solar, so what it does is it determines whether because when it gets super cold without using the fireplace, we might get a little bit of a bill in January. It really depends on how cold the winter gets, and maybe a slight bill in February. But once March hits, the production goes way up, and we're usually back to zero again until the next January. So the fireplace has been knocking those real annoying bills down a bit. Sorry about that, because I know folks are really getting screwed with electric bills right now.
Oh yeah. Does your solar interfere with the radio?
It does, yes, a little bit, but for the amount of interference it causes, it's phenomenal. I mean, it comes in spikes, like on fans that are larger, like 15 meters or 10 meters. There might be a little spike that's about 5 or 7 kilohertz wide. And then you get nothing for another 50 kilohertz, and then it comes back again. It's like that. It's not a full blast across the whole band.
When it gets dark and it's not producing electric, do you still get interference?
No, it's completely gone.
Yeah, I am. That's cool. Yeah, we were talking. I've been sort of against it, and I won't live long enough to get a payout on it. So we're happy with this the way it's going. But you're lucky. Our neighbor next door has it about 500 feet away, and I don't hear anything from him. And I've walked around it with a portable receiver and couldn't hear anything coming from it. So he's got a real good system. Nice talking with you. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, I think what does it on mine is the micro inverters on the back of each panel, because I get a lot of shading on mine. I got tree lines on the east and west side of the property, so production would be cut a fair percentage if we didn't have these little micro processors on the back, because if a partial string, if on a standard configuration, the regular string configuration, if part of the string is shaded, the whole string can shut down. Whereas with the individual units, they'll continue to produce power. So there you go. Yeah, we've had it since 2013. If you don't, if you're not going to be in your house for another 8 years, or if you don't think you're going to be around for another 8 years, it's probably not worth it. Our payback probably came a little bit quicker because I got the plug-in hybrid, and I drive for free with the electric, plug-in part. And that's why I only buy gas once a year, driving up to the Adirondacks. You've heard it from me before. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, KD3X.
Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for the info. Thomas, North Brookfield, thanks for waiting. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Pretty good. Nice day up here. The sun is out. Well, I don't know, mid-20s.
And yeah, I don't mind listening to people talking about saving money from the electric company. You know, I have electric heat in this house, and it hasn't since I retired. It hasn't come back on. It never comes on. If somebody isn't around to light the wood stove, it might have to come on. But I grew up with it when I left home at 18 and got married and stuff, and we had wood stove there in an apartment, and then we bought the house here and had wood stove there too, and it's still going, the same one right behind me. So yeah, you got to beat them one way or another.
I got that right, Tom. Hey, you have a good weekend and stay warm. Don't shovel any snow. Let the kids do it. Anything else for us? Over.
No, we don't shovel too much anymore. But we got the snow blower, and I got my 45-year-old son living here with my grandson too. So yeah, I got plenty of help. Have a good one, Bill. And if I don't catch you, have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year. But I'm sure I'll catch you before then. 7-3 for now. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel, Romeo Lima clear.
73's Tom. WA2 Delta Vic United. Check-ins ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Vic United. Check-ins, over.
K3YTR.
Phonetically, please.
King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo.
YTR, nice signal. Anybody else, over. What's going on, Ed? You're loud. Over.
I'm just checking in again. I just got back. I needed some fuses for my radios here, and so I got the wrong size. I went back out to get the right ones, and I got the right ones, and I just thought, well, I'll check in with you guys again, see how I'm coming through. Hopefully, I'm doing pretty good. I'm on 100 watts. It's the 847 Yaesu.
Oh, sounds great. You're Q5 and loud. Really a good signal. You always sound good. You have a good week, good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you kindly. And I'm thinking of trying to get into the fire police. I was a volunteer back when I was 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and I had my own fire suit and everything in the car. Then I went into the Army for 4 years, and anyway, we've been out here since 88, and I know the area pretty well. I had 33 radio towers working for AT&T and microwave radio. So I've had a license for a long time, and I thought maybe I might be able to help them out in the fire police. So that's what I'm looking into right now. Anyway, that's a story for it, and I'm going to let you go there. hopefully you'll get some more people calling in. The only reason I called in is because I didn't hear anybody else calling to you. Okay, K3YTR, we're clear.
73, Ed. Good luck with your fire police. That's a good organization. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins over. Okay, we got a TEO, real light, Q1 to 2. How you doing, Marv? Sorry, Marvin, you took a nosedive. You went from a Q2 down to 0. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu, Mike.
Alpha Zulu, KD3AZ, come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Andy from Maryland. And right now, it's 34 degrees. And I didn't hear anyone on there, so I figured I'd jump on real quick between my house chores. And just want to say hello to everyone and hope they're staying cool or warm. Cool. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, give me your call letters phonetically. I got Alpha Zulu. I think I missed one.
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Oh, okay, there we go. And let's see, Andy in Maryland. You are Q5 and loud. Real nice signal, Andy. You have a good weekend and hope the weather isn't too rough for you. We were supposed to get snow, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anything else for us, Sober?
No, they're calling for maybe 2 inches up where I live in Maryland here. I'm about 15 miles northwest of Baltimore. And, well, it keeps changing, so we'll see. Over.
There you go. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2DVU and use phonetics with your call sign. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins over.
K3YTR testing. Just let me know how this mic sounds. K3YTR. Bye.
K3YTR. It's a little bit muffled, or you might be hitting it too heavy, or you might have a compressor turned on a little hot. Over.
We'll check it out.
Good luck. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Better now?
Yeah, it sounds better. What'd you do?
Actually switched it from ICOM to Yaesu.
Okay. That sounds better. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Kilo India 4, Whiskey India Kilo.
WIK, nice signal. Anybody else out there? Over. Hey, afternoon, George. How are things with you? You're sounding great. Q5 and loud. Over.
Yes, I'm doing well, thank you. And you're loud and clear as usual. You always have a good, strong signal here. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 on my antenna. Band wasn't too good when I wanted to talk to my friend up in Pennsylvania. I could hear him, but he wasn't able to hear me very well with my 100 watts. But sometimes we're able to communicate and have a good Q show. Well, I'll let you go on with your net. Getting a few calls here today. Nice and overcast up here. Cold, high 30s, I think, and otherwise all's well. You have a good net. Nice hearing your voice and telling people to holler into the mic. KI4WIK. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, yeah. Either holler into the mic or talk into the correct end of it. 73 George. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Extra Yankee, boy, are you loud today, my friend. Roger, you're sounding great. Over.
Well, good afternoon, N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got, let me see what the temperature is. 32 degrees. But the wind is really blowing out there today. Wind is blowing at 15 miles an hour and gusting to 35. Getting a wind chill that's making it feel like it's 21 degrees out there today. Over.
Wow, we're doing better than you. I'm 36 degrees. There's no wind. The sun is out. Beautiful day. Raj, thanks for checking in today. You have a real good weekend. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just want to come by, get checked in on the log, and say good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. So long.
73 is Raj. Anybody else for ECARS? Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, Q5 and loud. What's cooking, Ron?
Oh, not a whole lot. Haven't been on here recently. Been doing other things. Not that I would want to do those things, but I had to. Family issues here. Anyway, we're doing well ourselves, and it's a whopping 29 degrees here. Kind of overcast, but it's not too bad. We just went for a little stroll in the park, my wife and Cooper. Back to you. This is N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. Beautiful day here, 36 and clear, no wind, sun's out, wonderful. Your signal's great, and you are the longest, the furthest away at 500 miles. Everybody else has been under 3, and you're running like a good 10 over 9 as usual. 73 is done. Anything else?
I just wanted to let you know you're 5 to 10 over as well. Sometimes dropping down to 5 and 9, but typically right in there around 10 over. So beautiful signal. I guess the pipeline has not broken between us. Hi. Anyway, didn't have anything else for the net. Just wanted to stop in, say hello. 73, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over. Okay, one last call for my shift. WA2 Delta Victor United. Anybody out there? Over. N2 ZGN. You there, Jerry?
This is N2 ZGN. I am here and ready to go.
Boy, you're a 20 over 9. You're barreling in here. Amazing. 73 is my friend, and you have a good afternoon.
Roger, you're 10 to 15 over here, so maybe the band's healing itself somewhat. This is N2ZGN net control for the short shift of the day, and we'll take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule or to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we're 20993 on the lifetime roster. We're located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. All stations will check in using full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics, not police, fire, or anything else. if you need help with learning your phonetics, just Google ITU phonetics, and it will pop right up, and you can print it out. Let's see. When checking in, give me your full call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you need to contact somebody, say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. And you do not need to be a member. All you need to be is general class or higher or equivalent from another country. And a couple announcements. We do need additional net control stations from time to time. So if you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com, and on the left-hand side, center, you'll find VA net control. You read that little paragraph, and at the end, just click on the blue highlighted word here, and that will get you to a link to contact KA1MQ, Jim Freed, who is our net manager. And he'll get back to you with whatever you need to know. Also, we are in elections. Elections are open until the end of the month. And go into the home page, upper right corner, you'll see a box that says vote. Click on that. You'll be asked your call sign, and if you're valid, it'll let you go through. The next box up is going to be a token sent to your email address. Once you get that token, put it in the little box, and you can continue on to the ballot page and make your choices. If for some reason you have a problem, first of all, check your spam folder. A lot of these problems they consider it a spam problem, so check that first. If you don't find it there, contact one of the committee members or N4HCI, Bob. He will help you right through the process. If you've changed your email address and not notified the ECARS website, that will give you a problem, and he can get that changed for you so that you can vote. If all else fails, you can do a proxy vote through one of the committee members. And this is N2ZGN. First up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee America.
We got IFT, LYA, anybody else? Nothing heard. Let me turn that down. Okay, VE3, IFT, afternoon, Keith.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just checking in. The afternoon session sounding good in southern Ontario. Sunny day, 5 inches of snow on the ground. Roads are lightly covered, but 24 degrees right now. So you're sounding good here. Just thought I'd let you know that you're making it well into southern Ontario. Go ahead.
Roger, Keith. You're 5.5 to 5.6 down here right now. So good copyable signal here too. And have a great afternoon. And for those who do not know Keith, he is one of the net controls on the nickel belt net, which starts at 1:30 and goes to 5 p.m. And they start off on 7250. That's 5 kc down from us. And if conditions get bad down there, they'll pop up to 7255. So check those two frequencies. And good bunch of guys. And they check in down here, so support them also. Sensors EGN clear with VE3IFT Keith, Guelph, Ontario. Next up, KB3LYA. And Mac, good morning or afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. You're sounding good. Heard the familiar call. I said, before I move the VFO off this, I'll see if you can hear me. Boy, the band is not good right now. That's too doggone good. But I have you right now 7, 5, and 7, 5 and 8. Some point you're almost 5 and 9, but it's like a 5 and 7 on up. So hopefully I'm being heard. Anywho, no traffic for you, Jerry. Noted the Nickelback frequency and time. I often wondered about them, so you answered a question. And we're just playing a little radio here. Just had our lunch, and probably shortly we're going to go up to the rain locker and get cleaned up. So that's what's cooking here. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Sounded good. KB3LYA, back to net.
Roger, very good, Mac. And yeah, you were consistently above 5.5, 5.5 to 5.8. There's a lot of QSB today, so yeah, that's not helping things. Sensors EGN clear with KB3LYA at the Maxter, as we call him on the graveyard shift, and he's in Gibsonia, PA area. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Just saw a little bit of RF up on 5.8. Sensors EGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. EGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo.
November Romeo 2, Foxtrot.
And we have November Romeo 2, Foxtrot. There was a station that tried checking in just before him. Try again.
Kilo Delta 2,
November Romeo 2, Foxtrot.
Romeo 2 Foxtrot, we have you. Stand by. KD2 QRP station, give me your call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Roger, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, and okay, it looks like Jeff, go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I figured I'd check into the net. I appreciate what you guys do. I know it's hard working at QRP stations, so I just see and click in and out and listen to on the side for a while. And say happy holidays to everybody. Appreciate what you do.
Roger, very Very good, Jeff, and you have a great weekend and take care. Copyable signal, a little bit of noise on it, but very copyable. Clear with KD2 VRZ. That's Jeff out of Geneva, New York. And next up is going to be NR2V. And it's NR2F. I made a mistake there. Okay, NR2F. Looks like first time contact. Give me your preferred first name and location. And what are you running, over?
Yeah, how you doing today? My name's Sean. I'm working out of White Lake, New York, and I have a Yaesu FT911A. Over.
Okay, very good. And where is White Lake located in New York, over?
I don't know if you heard about the famous Woodstock rock concert that took place in Bethel, New York, but technically that was in White Lake, New York, in Sullivan County.
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't have been Woodstock, would it?
Yeah, that's the one. Woodstock, New York, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's been called a lot of things. Some of them not too flattering, but yeah, a friend of mine went down there. I wasn't into that, really that type of music at the time, over.
Yeah, I was about 7 years old, so it wasn't going to happen back then. But it's a pretty good place to live right now. Very quiet area, over.
Yeah, Roger. And I did read there was something that the owner of the farm that occurred on, he sold part of that where the concert actually took place, and it's become like a tourist attraction now.
Yeah, that was Max Yasker, was the owner of the biggest dairy farm in Sullivan County. And a guy came along and bought up Max's properties and a whole bunch of others. And he established what's called Bethel Wood Center for the Arts. And it's a really good place for as a museum. They do community service, and they have all kinds of concerts there in the pavilion. It's a pretty nice place.
Roger, very good. Well, that's it is a nice area down in there. It's kind of like up here, laid back. So, very good. Have a great weekend and take care and check in with us whenever you can. The service runs 0730 to 1:30 hard stop on weekdays. On the weekend we start at 8, and on Saturday hard stop at 1:30. Sunday start at 0800, and there is no hard stop. So I usually go a little bit beyond. Sometimes we go an hour, sometimes 45 minutes. It depends on the number of stations, over.
Oh, great. That's really good to hear. I appreciate that. And hopefully we'll talk again. 73.
Roger, you have a great weekend. 72Z Jank, clear with NR2F. Sean out of White Lake, New York. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Nothing heard. We'll stand by. This is N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, WA4THR, QRP.
WA4THR, QRP. Afternoon, Vic.
Hey, afternoon, Jerry. You're sounding pretty good. I was sitting here typing on the computer and heard a quiet spot and heard you in there and thought, I ought to give you a call. Beautiful day here. We were down at 18. We're up to 33 with blue skies and snow still on the ground. Still looks like Christmas. And I'm running about, I guess on this band, 10 watts QRP. Over.
Roger. Well, I have you 5.5 to 5.6. Over.
Well, very good. You're 5 and 9 here, of course, so no problem. Thanks for the report, and hey, have a great weekend. WA4THR.
Roger, Rick, you too, and I'm sure we'll hear you before Christmas, so take care. It's N2ZGN Clear with WA4THR. That's Vic, who's also our current president and one of our net controls. N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo, New York, Santos.
Okay, I believe I got that correct. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Golf Romeo, is that correct?
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Sierra Romeo, KE2GSR. Come on, I've been here quite a few times. You have to remember me sooner or later.
Roger Santos, when you came in, there was a little bit of static and it disrupted the brain path between the different sounding letters. Over.
Okay, I'll let you fly on that one, all right? But come on, I've been coming back. This is like my 5th time, man. I'm kidding. Yeah, this is KE2GSR Santos from Fairport, New York.
Roger, good signal today, Santos. Very audible. It came up a lot of QSB, and some signals have gone right down into the noise and then come right back up to 5.8, 5.9, over.
Yeah, I just have some local noise on my end somewhere around here. Every now and then I get this noise come through my radio. Sounds like Star Trek or like a flying saucer. It's just like flying through my radio. He goes, I'm telling you, it's weird.
Yes, we get that over here too from time to time, and that's some type of testing signal for something. Who knows? Anyhow, that time you were 5.9, so good signal there, Santos. You have a great weekend, and we will expect to hear you down the line. Have a great day. Clear with KE2 GSR Santos East Fairport, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. We've got about 12 minutes to go.
Am I late? Am I running late today? I had a lot of stuff to do. By the way, while you were talking, I heard a train engine, a few other things. Either I'm getting flashbacks from the 70s when I lived in New York while I was in the Bronx, from all the partying I did at the discos, and I was hearing things, or does that actually happen sometimes on the air here?
Well, it depends on where you are. I haven't heard anything like train sirens, but I do know that when I lived in the city, I could hear the train going through town. So when I was on the radio.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, I'll be quiet. I'd love to talk, man. I'll be quiet, and hopefully you get another check-in. If not, I'll see you next week sometime. You enjoy your weekend, okay? KE2GSR, and I'll just be on the side listening.
Roger Santos, you have a great day. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 2, Whiskey Zulu.
November 2, Whiskey Zulu, and that's a new call for me. Give me your preferred first name, where you live, and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Okay, good evening. November 2, Whiskey Zulu. Probably confuse you guys a little bit. ECARS number is 20139. 20139. The old call was November 2, Golf Delta Yankee. The name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in Dobbs Ferry, New York, in Westchester County. And actually, now that the FCC got unplugged, and we had to wait for 3-4 months to get the vanity call squared away, that's probably what you'll probably see. I'm on the list, but it has November 2 Golf Delta Yankee. But now that's been retired, and N2WZ was on my bucket list and finally got it through. Back to you. This is November 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Roger, very good. And what did you, what was your roll call again?
November 2, Germany, Denmark, Yankee. ECARS 20139. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we'll have to get that squared away. Hopefully, we can get that translated over because it did not come up. But we will get that going over.
Okay, I appreciate that. Actually, worked out pretty much. I was showing another hand here. See the station. Got to drop something off here. And I said, gee, this is a good time to chime in there and see if I was going to email ECARS to see if I had to do it that way. But I appreciate what you can do there. Back to you, Over.
Roger, I would send Bob a email with your new call sign and your old call sign so that he can get that straightened out.
Okay, well, we'll do that. Amongst 6 other million can of worms that I opened up with DMR and Echo Link and this and that, yeah, slowly but surely we get things changed over. All righty, I appreciate it. You got a 5.9 signal into Westchester County, New York, so good band conditions today. November 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Roger, very good. Bob, you take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN. We'll be standing by.
203, Mike, Golf.
Roger, stand by 1, Mike Golf.
Standing by.
This is N2ZGN. Next up is we get next up is Kilo 3, Mike Golf. Go ahead.
Roger. That's a November 2 Zulu Golf November K3MZ. Stephen Jarrett, drop by hello there. Think you're about ready to end the shift there. I think I checked in earlier. Of course, memory doesn't serve me well, but just check in again. ECARS number for life, 30348. 30348. Stay on the warm side of the door if you can here. Temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania. Right now it's 27 degrees and cloudy. And a little bit just a light dusting here over the early morning hours. And for the folks out there who get a lot of snow, remember that snow shovels and old men really don't get along too well. Take care, Gary. Thanks much for bringing me in there. My regards. Season's greetings to you and yours, and of course to all. November 2 Zulu Golf November, K3MG.
K3MG, very good, Mike. And yeah, you did check in with me earlier. So have a great weekend, and same with the season's greetings, and hope everything better in the new year. Send to ZGN Clearwood, K3MG. WMG, Mike Butler, PA, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Call now. WA2WOL, sounds like you're off just a little bit. To zero beat my voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Okay, I just said.
That sounds much better.
WOL.
Go ahead.
Juliet Esther Hotel November. Go ahead.
That's N2ZGN. Go ahead with anything you have. Over.
Yeah. New York, Boynton Street, New York, Upstate New York, 25 miles west of Albany, Interstate 80. Juliet Esther Hotel. What's the altitude?
Now, Roger, what radio are you running today?
We get Sugar Baker SQ104.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, that's why it was off a little bit. I put together 6 or 7 of the HW-18s for Civil Air Patrol, and good little rig. Very good. Take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN, WA2WOL, Don out of Quaker Street, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. We've got 4 minutes to go.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
K4 station, give me your call again.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform, Lewis and Edders, Pennsylvania.
Okay, a little static got you there, but I think I got it. K4 CPU.
USL.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, Lewis, go ahead.
Roger, ECARS number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. And just wanted to check in with you before you jumped off. A little cold out here, obviously. It's about 37 here in Edders. And I don't think it couldn't get any warmer. At any rate, I'll let you guys go. And have a great evening. K4, to you back to net.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Lewis. Well, we're only 23 up here, so it's a little chilly here, too. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with K4 CPU, Lewis out of Edders, PA. And by the way, Lewis, I got you really good on NJ2US. A little QSB took you out there from time to time, but I got you on Jeff's SDR. N2ZGN clear with K4 CPU, Lewis Edders, PA. And we got time for 1 or 2 more check-ins.
KB2NBY.
KB2NBY. Kenny, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. 24 degrees here in Davenport. Still light flurry, snowfall. Just another inch or so on the ground. So all total, maybe about 6 inches on the ground. I just had to say, hey, Jerry, excellent signal as always here in the Davenport, New York. ECARS number 20233, and I'll have to get a payment off here first week of January. N2ZGN, KB2NBY.
Roger, Kenny. Well, you started out at 5.9 plus 10, went up to 15, and then slid back to 5.9. So, very good. Have a great weekend, and I'm sure I'll hear you tomorrow morning on the Graveyard Net. So, take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
And you do the same. We'll catch you again somewhere among the amateur bands. Bye-bye.
VE or VA3, CRE. We got you there, Raleigh. Go ahead. CRE, N2ZGN. You still there? nothing. Heard clear with KD2MBY. It's Ken out of Davenport. And we're right at the end here, so we're going to shut down ECARS for the day. And reminding everybody that we start back up tomorrow at 0800 in the morning. And also, please stay clear of the frequency for at least an hour, hour and a half, so that Central State's traffic net can have a clear net. They're KC&a below us. And 2ZGN clear in QRT.
Turn on the real Thank you.
frequency? You were monitoring them. I can hear you out there, but not a real big copy. I'm going to tune in from Ray. Call sign Kilo 4, November Zulu Delta. Over. Just to see if it'll hold in there. And from what I can see, so far so good. But I guess I could pull up an SDR. I can do that. I can pull up an SDR and see what it looks like on that, Bob. AK4MZD in North Georgia. Saying thank you for letting me butt in, Bob. Over. Your signal report's 5-9. You're 59 here the whole time, Bob. My second tree, I'm going to stand by and pull up an SDR and see what this, see how bad I'm splattering the band. KK4MZD. Yeah, check one, thing. Hello, check, that ready.
guess I don't need the speaker going to do this. Kilo 4, November Zulu, Delta Audio 1, 2, 3, check. All right. Looks like we're hanging in there. Come on now. It'll check rate. Check rate. 1, 2, check radio. Kilo 4. November Zulu. 1, 2, 3, check radio, check 1, 2, 3, hello radio, 1, 2, 3, kilo 4. November Zulu, Delta, hello, check.
A G4 VCF, hello Ray.
I just turned the pure signal off. I'm watching it on the Lumpkin County. I'm going to switch you back on here. Yeah, hello, JJ. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Looks like it took a second to catch up there. How's it looking up there, JJ? Am I wrangling the pixies?
Oh yeah, it's it started off on rails, flared out cuts, and then went back on rails. Looking good over here. How much power are you running? What do you got going on over there right now?
WFO. Oh, she's good, Kim. I slowly ramped it up. So I'm doing 1,033 on the peaks right now. I've got the radio wide open. About a little under 12.5 watts drive. I'm locked in on a green 168, and the attenuator's on automatic, and I've got a red 3 positive over.
Bert. Yeah, that's awesome. So you're wide open. So the big thing you did was put the 10 dB attenuator in there.
Yeah. Hello, Bert. How's it going? Come in and say hello, and then I'll split. Very good. I was in the yard doing seasoning my Blackstone for the very first time, and the FedEx guy snuck up on me. I had the burner on the Blackstone going, and I had a torch in my hand. I was burning the oil off the corners of the Blackstone. Anyway, so the FedEx guy, man, he scared my mule big time when he got snuck up on me. I had that torch going. I was concentrating on what I was doing. Anyway, so yeah, the 10 dB attenuator. I just put it on 10 minutes ago, and I slowly ramped it up, and it's wrangling the angry pixies pretty steady here. I am using the MOX, not the VOX. So that helps to hold it steady. This is radio station Kilo 4, November Zulu Delta. I'm glad you guys came out to the party. Over.
Yeah, that's awesome that it's keeping it on the rails there, and I think you said this, but I was daydreaming there for a second. Sorry about that, but are you running the VK or the KM3KM?
Yeah, the Mercury, the KM3KM, because that's the one that was already on the back of the amplifier. So I will do some more testing with the other one. I'm running the box now, so I see it flaring out there when I get off the key. So anyway, the KM3KM, simulator. That's what we got going on here at the moment, JJ.
Okay, that's pretty cool. And what's your correcting number down there when you're letting her rip there?
Yeah, it's in the 167. It's locked in on there. It's correcting. It's a 167. The attenuator is 3, a positive 3 in the red. Over.
Okay, Roger, that's awesome. So you're right there in the ballpark now, and that is great. That's I guess the moral of this story is the 10 echoes just need a little more attenuation.
Yeah, I think that's the correct answer. And let's see, 3KM is 65 dB. The one from Australia is 50 or 55. I can't remember exactly. So I don't think. I don't know. We'll just have to try and see. It may be hairline on the KM3. I mean on the VK one might be hairline. It'll probably work. Well, let's test and see. But this one's definitely working.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking tidy in my waterfall over here, and yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, I've been taking a kind of easy day, but I did put off that push-it-pull today. My arms feel like jello right now, pushing that thing up and down 20 times. All right, come on back, Bert.
Okay, Bert, I appreciate you stopping by there. So it's not splattering on your side either, I'm guessing there, Bert, real quick. Nope, yeah, you're good. You're good over here. Yeah, you're nice and tight here too. Okay, go take care of the family there. We'll check in a little bit there. Radio station Kilo 4 November Zulu Delta. So it looks like it had a little hiccup there when I first keyed it. There, it looked like it took a second or two to wrangle it in right there. But I don't know. Does it look pretty bad
on rails. I am curious. Let's see. In the setup and under the general and then antenna filters, those two buttons, the Force ATT on TX31, when drive or tune power is increased. You've been changing the drive or tune power. Let me get my thoughts about that.
Yeah, tell me where you went again. I just got the setup menu open. They're on the ones where Rich showed us, told us to put them the other day.
Okay, well, yeah, just leave them there. I was just curious, but what are they? Those two are unchecked. Is that right?
I think you're talking about Force AT on TX and Force AT on TX. What you're talking about on the pure signal and on the drive? I think that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I have, in that section, I have ATT on TX checked. Then all the four boxes below that open, no check.
Okay, yeah, Roger. And what does your amp view look like these days?
That's a good question. Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3. It looks like a baseball bat is what it looks like.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, on those two transmissions, it kind of flared out, at the beginning, and then it just, got it on rails really fast. So when you first transmit, is the SATP, is it high or low, or is it like in the ballpark? Like, what do you see there when you first start transmitting?
Okay, I really haven't been paying attention to that. So I'm running the box, and here when I'm looking at it, it's going straight to red 3. Let me activate the box a few times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When it goes red, when I start transmitting, it goes immediately to 3 and locks.
Okay, I guess it just takes it a second or two to kind of get its wiggles there. Someone throwing a suit going and tuning up. Is that you, Brian? Or maybe Chris?
That's very good. Now, congratulations on the watched your video. Congratulations on the extra height there, man. That's going to be a big improvement. So you put yourself trying to erect those poles, did you?
No, I mean, my arm is still like Jello, and I was finished. I was putting it up for the last time, and I overshot. Like I got complacent with it having these detents that were catching the pole, and I overshot the pole, and I'm standing there with like 45 feet, or not 45 feet, well 40 feet of mass, because it was the last section in my hands, not connected to anything below me, and I was able to guide it away from my solar panels down to the ground, and fortunately the guy wires didn't touch my shoulder or my neck or anything. So it was uneventful. I did bend it. I spent 2 hours bending it back, and was able to get it all back in order, and now it's that antenna is 25 feet higher now.
Wow, that's cool. Congratulations. I've been to poles like that before, and as long as you have it extended, you're okay. But unless you get that thing bent back perfectly, if you ever collapse it, man, it can be a big problem getting it back out. But I'm probably preaching to the choir. You probably had 100 times or more of those poles than I'll ever have.
Yeah, I mean, there was a day where, around 2012, where I was, I got to where I could put up like a 35-foot one and put up 2 sets of guy wires. I could do 2 of those a day, and for installs that I was doing, and I got to where I could, mount them to the apex of a roof and put them up like a 25-foot one as well. Doing it on the roof would take me a full day, but I got to where I was putting up a bunch of those, and But yeah, the 50-foot ones, you know, there's so many guy wires on those, and then also I normally order the slick wire that isn't just a cable, and I did order it this time, but they shipped the wrong thing. But I elected to go ahead and do the installation with what I had, and but it wants to kink, so that added, you know, time to. But yeah, it was fun. I hadn't put up one in probably 3 or 4 years at this point.
Very good, very good. Is there another station out there, or come on down? Welcome back there, Bert. AK4NGV at 50.
Okay, G4VTO. Welcome back, Bert. Yeah, you're sounding good on 40, Bert. I don't know if you watched that video that I put up there, but I erected a 50-foot push-up pole today. Yeah, putting it up and down and trying to get the roll of cable that I started with was a single roll, like it wasn't like pre-cut or anything. And so, I didn't want to waste any of it. So that means that you put it up and take it down a lot more than you actually need to.
Well, I wanted to ask you about the base of that pole. Which do you prefer? I know they have like a stake that you can put in the ground, or I know a lot of people will put a little concrete down there with a pipe in it. How do you like to secure the bottom of those poles, JJ?
In this case, I just got the sleeve, the cup, and it came with a rod that you pound down in the ground. It's like a 2-foot long rod. And I just beat it down the ground, and it sits on top of it. So, it's just to keep it from kicking out, I guess. But that's what I wound up doing.
But no hinge or anything. You just, once you erect the pole, then you pick it up and set it down on top of the stake?
Well, you take while it's collapsed, you set it down in there, and then you put up the first set of guy wires, and then in my case, I just use rope at first, and put slip knots in it, and then I level it, and then I replace the rope with the wire, and then, you just keep adding wire and extending it, and adding wire and extending it, and before you know it, you have something that resembles a 50-foot guide push-up pole.
But at the base of it, is there a pin or a bolt or something holding the pole to the stake on the ground?
Well, it's like a cup, and then it slides down in it, and then there's like a bolt that pinches it inside that cup.
Okay, so when you lift up on it, it won't come up off the ground, I guess. Okay, cool. So you extend it from the ladder.
Yeah, I climbed up the ladder there and just slide it up from standing up on the ladder there.
Have you ever got the palm of your hand stuck on one of those sections?
Oh yeah, not today, but yeah, I've done that many times, and definitely. And then the only one that you really got to worry about is that first section, and then as long as your guide ring is in the right, where it needs to be, it kind of gives you somewhere to rest your, the pads of your hand, so you can't, the meat of your hand doesn't get stuck down in there. But that first section also, when you're fully extended, happens to be the heaviest section.
So I won't do that. I won't do that without leather gloves ever again. It bit me one time really bad, and in my opinion, leather gloves are mandatory.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
First, you've never put up an extendo pole like that, have you?
Oh yeah, I've done that before, like pole activations and stuff, but I've got the solution to put a 22-foot vertical off the trailer hitch of my truck.
On a hinge, or just going straight up and then extend it?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the picture, but it's a bracket that my son-in-law made for me. He slides in the hitch,
and it comes out in form of particle. And then I got 2 holes inside with long bolts. And so I just put the plate and the antenna on the bottom bolt when I pivot it up, put the top bolt in, and it's done. And I extend everything on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I've got a 16, I think a 16-foot, it's a Mako, 4-element Mako for 10 and 11, a Yagi. I believe I think it's 18 feet. I think the boom is 18 feet and the elements are 18 and a half feet. And I have that on a Ron 30-foot push-up pole. And then I have a short piece of pipe at the top, and then I have a mast. Then I have a rotor, a tail twister rotor, and then another 3-foot piece of pipe above that, where the antenna's at. But I've got that thing bolted to the side of the house at about 15 feet. And I've also got 2 sets of guy ropes on it. One's right underneath the rotor, so I've had that Yagi on that Ron 30-foot push-up pole for, God, a long time. 8 years, maybe longer.
Yeah, push-up poles are a very good and sturdy way to do it. I hate that I bent it on my first day, though, so now every time I get to the third section, it's going to be just wonky, It's just a little bit, I have to put extra effort to get it. Doesn't slide smoothly anymore.
Yeah, I grease that puppy up big time when I go to let it down. I'm so happy I got this thing working, man. It's like wide open over here.
That's awesome.
Bert, what kind of signal you got on me here on the 40-meter band?
Right now, on my station, on that last transmission, you were 30 over.
Wow, yeah, that's what you're doing too. You're 25 the whole time, and sometimes it goes above 25. 30.
Yeah, same here, and I'm on that loop that I got a little bit higher today, so I'm not. I went down to 80 meters when I first got it up, and I was doing some A/B switching back and forth, listening to people, and the noise floor on that antenna is so much quieter than my fan dipole. Now, I was seeing that the signals were 3 to 5 dB less from one to the other. Now the signals are about equal, and the noise floor is about 8 dB less. So I'm getting about 13, 14, at most, but more of somewhere between 8 and 12 dB difference of total RSSI usable signal on people on 80 meters now, because everybody was like super weak when I was up there listening, and so that was super cool.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you'll enjoy that. And I'm going to do a test here when Bert, what kind of signal are you getting on me over there tonight with my KW on my doublet antenna? Maybe 25. Okay, let me run the power down to where I normally would be talking here. Before I could only do this much power. Radio 1, 2, 3. So this is where it used to be. This used to be wide open. Did it drop down very much?
Yeah, you went from 25 and 30 over right at 20 over between those two. So about 8 to 10 dB on the peak.
It's probably louder though too with the KW, right, than it is with actually it's doing 1100 on the peak. So it's probably a little bit louder even if the signal's not much stronger, I'm guessing. That modulation stays the same as it does on my end. She's got great modulation, so it's not really affecting her loudness of it at all. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you're loud and proud on both of them. If I were to do, just look down and do a blind test, I don't know that I could tell the difference at all on my headphones at least. But yeah, you were loud and in there, and I hear the foreign broadcast starting to creep in on us here.
Okay, JK4 meeting is at 5 o'clock.
Okay, G4 VCF.
Chris needs to come up to just put a. I'll be right back, guys. Chris is on 22. Maybe he's talking to somebody down there. I don't know. I just told him that we're on 7255. So if that's the case, guys, I think the best thing for me to do is, I don't really want to run things wide open. I think if I'm doing about 600, I think I'd be a happy camper. Let me run my thing down to half. I put my drive power on at 50%. So now I'm doing a little over 7 watts. Okay. I don't even need that. Let me throttle it back some more. Drive to 400. Oh, say that again, Bert? Right about 400 and you see what your signal is. Okay, yeah, that's what normally I was at. Let's see. Okay, I'll do that real quick. 400 is right about right there. That's a little under 400. JK4NZ.
Yeah, same here, Ray.
There's no reason for me to run it wide open. I think I'm gonna just run it right in this area. About 5 watts drive, maybe 6 watts drive, 600-700 watts. That should be plenty. Hello, check radio.
Bought another one of these Focusrite Solos to go over to the other house, and this kit that I bought, it's got these headphones, monitoring headphones with it. It's got the plug that can plug into the front of the monitor. So I was going to give those a whirl here. Then it also came with this XLR condenser mic. It's a real basic one. It only costs like $40 more to get the headphones and the microphone with it. So I was going to try this little condenser microphone, maybe over in Tennessee. Play around with it.
Okay, very good. Now our condenser mics, are those the ones that take the 40 volt phantom power? Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going to run my pure signal real quick just to see if it'll lock in here. My attenuation is down to 2 when I drop the power. Let me just hit the pure signal real quick here. Well, I'm at the 2-tone. Sorry, I don't think it made much difference. We'll just talk on it like that. Well, cool. Yeah, I've got one of those. Is mine a solo? I don't think mine's a solo. I've got a Focusrite Scarlett. I think it's a Gen 3. Also, I have an M audio device.
This is the Gen 4 Scarlett Solo. And I've got one here that I've been running, in North Carolina for, probably for 3 or 4 or 5 months now, and I'm very happy with it. So, and that Behringer one that I've got over in Tennessee, I've decided I'm going to kind of retire it.
Couple of condenser mics. I played around with them in the past, and the jury's still out on it. For me, anyway, I have a hard time wrangling the angry pixies with all that mic game. Would be a good example for for noise reduction 3. We got that station moving in on us. Station noise reduction in 3 has wiped that thing right out. I hear nothing. All right. What part of Louisiana are you in there, homie? Yeah, okay, I know it's Shreveport. Yeah, I lived in Terrebonne Parish for about 5 years back in the 80s. Hello, my name's Ray, and I'm in Georgia. Well, I do appreciate that. Like I said, the name's Ray. I'm in the north part of Georgia, a little bit north of Atlanta. Give me my call sign, and then I'll stand by. I got a couple other guys in here, as you know. So my call sign is Kilo 4, November Zulu Delta, and I'll stand by and listen for a bit.
Yeah, well, I'll hop in there. The name here is JJ, Juliet, and I'm located out of Asheville, North Carolina. And the call sign's Kilo Golf 4, Victor Charlie Foxtrot, and you're sounding pretty good up here as well. Business. Well, thanks for coming in here, and yeah, you're sounding good. And if you're on 80 meters later tonight, we'll probably be down there somewhere around 3862 after about 9:30 or so. Maybe you can hear us down there too. I'm going to get him in my logbook here real quick. I think I was hearing another one down there too, but he's pretty weak. Yeah, I heard you say that you were in Orlando, Florida, but that's a broadcast station. You're contending with it right now, and but I did hear you say Orlando, Florida. Okay, Roger, on the 8 feet there. What was your call sign there? The call sign over here is KG4VCF. You are 5'7", 57 on my station and antenna here in Asheville, North Carolina, and I'd be able to hear you just fine if that broadcast station wasn't coming in on us. copied the Kilo Golf 4. What was the rest? Hey, Bert, do you have him down there?
That's amazing. Victor Alpha Charlie.
Stand by just 1 second, Bert. I got it that time. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Yankee Whiskey. Looks like we were licensed very, very near the same time, probably a month or two away from each other, with yours being Victor Yankee Whiskey and mine being Victor Charlie Foxtrot. So that's always neat. But I can hear you in there, no problem. You were 5'7" when the band, whenever that foreign broadcast isn't covering you up. Yeah, Roger on the end-fed. No, wait, you said vertical, right? Roger on the Hustler 40. Yeah, 7-3, my friend. And he's clear now, Bert, and he said hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry I can't pull you out, man. Maybe next time we'll be able to get the pipeline going.
Yeah, I plugged these monitoring headphones up here, and I'm getting all kinds of RF when I transmit into them.
You guys doubled up. What was the guy's call before him? Victor, the last three, you got the first three right. The last three are Victor Kilo Bravo, VKB, Daniel in Louisiana. Okay, I didn't talk to him, but I wanted to put him in here. I don't know if he's still around, but I could hear him. Daniel, you still on the frequency? Oh man, big signal. This is Kilo 4 India Oscar. I'm normally in here hanging out with these guys, and I'm in Mansfield, Georgia, about 45 miles east of Atlanta, and you got great signal in here. Oh, yeah. You're about 10 over up here, so you're doing great. But anyway, I just wanted to wave a hand at you. We'll catch you next time. I understand you were trying to find out. Hey, okay, Daniel. Yeah, you're welcome anytime, man. And good to hear from you. 7-3. Was it, I believe it was Kilo 5 WWW, is that right? Okay, very good. Arkansas? Okay, Randy. Nice to meet you out here. I've got about a 5 and 7 on you over here in North Georgia. My call sign is Kilo 4, November Zulu Delta. Nice to meet you, Randy. JJ's in in the Carolinas. I'll let him jump in now. Over. Randy, well, the noise floor is a 5. And you're coming through with a 5.7, so you're getting over the noise quite well, Randy. Stand by. My name's Ray, and stand by, and let's let JJ jump in.
Yeah, Randy, sounding good over here. No problem on that copy at all. Call sign over here is KG4VCF, and you're sounding real good. Curious what kind of signal I'm putting on you over there. Same thing on this end, running the call that I was assigned, at the beginning, and figured why not just keep. And but yeah, it sounded good. You were 5.7, most of the time on that last transmission, and you were staying healthily above that foreign broadcast most of the time there. Over. Jump in. We've got another station that wants to, I'm sure he wants to say hi. Go ahead, Bert. You got Randy in Arkansas?
Yeah, I didn't get the whole call. All I got is WWW, but hello, Randy. This is Kilo 4, India Oscar, K4IO, about 45 miles east of Atlanta down here in Georgia. Name is Bert, Bravo Uniform, Romeo Tango. So appreciate all the flowers and everything, and just glad I can reach out and touch someone. Have a good evening, enjoy your weekend, and good talking with you. 73 K4I.
Randy, we'll catch you next time. KG4VCF.
Anytime you can. If you hear us on here, jump on in. 73 K4I.
We tripled on that one, guys. That was cool. We were all saying hello to him, but saying goodbye to him. That was pretty wild.
What was stereo? So what was it? Trio?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Good evening, Randy. 73. That's a nice tower. Guys, let's look at this QRZ. Hey, JJ.
Hello, Ray. Sorry, I was kind of back away from the microphone. Put some ferrites on some headphones. Gonna run headphones plugged straight into the Scarlet, but I'm getting all kinds of RF.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I was going to bring it back up when we got kind of busy there with those other operators, and you were talking about those headphones. But yeah, I'm sure you'll get the RF wrangled.
I'm running out of places to put ferrites on these. I put it from the little cables coming out of the, going down into the speakers. I put, wrapped it 4, 5, 6 times going in right before it. I put some on the other end of the cable. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to put them. I think I'm going to have to abandon this particular effort.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, the cable on it is like 10 feet long, so, it's probably...
I did see it. No, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, JJ, I'm trying to figure out... I bought that Blackstone grill, and it's been sitting around this whole time. Today, I finally cleaned it, and I fired it up, and I seasoned it. I'm sitting over here trying to figure out what my first meal I'm going to cook on. I think I'm going to go up to the store and get me some onions.
That sounds like it'll be delicious.
Okay, I've got a phone call. I'll be back. KK4NZ.
Down the middle and lay them face out on there.
Okay, I've got this connected now, and why am I hearing myself? That's weird. Okay, trying to get all this figured out over here, but KG4VCF.
Somebody found a little neighbor there.
Thanks for riding along, and you sounded real good today, and hope to catch you on down along 7-3 KG4VCF, JJ, Asheville, North Carolina. Yeah, 7-3 over there. I don't don't be too concerned. Ray taught us all how to run illegal antennas there. Over.
You look yourself, it's illegal.
Yeah, 7-3.
You better get if she calls. 04 in the Oscar. Catch you next time.
And I'm back on just running the headphones plugged into the computer now instead of that audio interface. I can't get the RF out of those headphones plugged into that thing.
Yeah, your RF getting into your mixer is what it is.
Yeah, it's just like. It's like I'm hearing myself in real time. It's just. But anyway, I don't need that. I was just trying to cut a little bit of the latency out of the equation, but it's not bad as it is.
No, man, I think it's not fine here. Well, I don't know, on your end what you're hearing, but your audio's right here. No problem. And I was just curious about my signal. If you could give me a report.
Yeah, see, on your peaks, you're about 10 over on the extreme peaks, but it's running somewhere between 5 and 10 over.
Yeah, you're about the same, 10, 15, 10 to 15, something like that.
Yeah, let's see, what am I doing right now? I'm on that loop, and I'm running right at a kilowatt. I'm going to switch to that dipole and see if it comes up or goes down at all. Okay, here's the dipole. KG4VCF. Everything looks good. Good SWR. Run a kilowatt into the dipole.
Same signal report.
Yeah, they're definitely swapping blows since I got it a little bit higher, and that's really what I wanted. I just wanted it to be at parity on receive, the same signal levels. But the thing that I get with the loop is the noise floor is way quieter.
Yeah, it's the same thing I have with my vertical. It's super quiet. Sometimes I'll have the vertical on and turn the radio on, and I think something's wrong because it's so quiet.
Yeah, like just looking at thetas here, the noise floor on this loop is minus 103, and let me see what it is on that dipole. Yeah, and on the dipole it's minus 96, So it's it's a full S unit of noise difference.
Yeah, I'm at 109 where mine's sitting there right now.
Yeah, I don't got the 109, but maybe one day I can get far enough out away from noise to have that.
Well, in reference to that, a normal radio receiver is only good for like 120 dB or 42 microvolts. So if you got one that does any better than that, you're doing great.
I mean, you're sounding really good up here right now on 40 meters, Bert. Good signal, good audio. You've got that. You've got that Anon 10 Echo humming along. I'm glad it's working out for you after you've had it. I don't know, a week or more now, and kind of getting to know it all and kind of settling in. How are you feeling about it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we did a lot of good audio and signal reports with it, talking them all around, and I think I finally got control of it if nothing goes crazy. Like sometimes when you shut it down and bring it back up, like the other day, the VCO got locked on it and I couldn't control anything. And you got to learn it. Those little, I guess, issues that come up with them. But as long as the program holds up, and of course I got rid of my Microsoft Edge today, and so my processor speed, not processor speed, my processor usage, went down. So I was running at 98, 99%, and the computer just freaks out. It can't handle a max load like that.
Yeah, I was noticing that whenever I was doing some remote on the computer that it was I had the pedal to the metal on the CPU. I'm glad that you were able to find ways to get that reduced. So now what's the CPU running at now?
Receiving and reading 46%, while I'm transmitting it's up to the longer I transmit, the higher it goes. It's up around 57, 58 now. Kind of topping off there at 58, 59, somewhere in there. NG,
Oh yeah, that's great, Mert. G4 VCF, and welcome back, Rick.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption there. Susan was calling. She's out of town. Well, she's up at the mountain cabin. Her and a friend of hers are going to stay a couple days up there. So I'm batching it. Sounds like uninterrupted radio time. That's right. And Bert, are you looking at the usage right there on the face of Thetis at the bottom? Yeah, right there by that little green dot. Yeah, and if you can open that up and you can see either the CPU or the Thetis. Yeah, I guess it's the Thetis I'm looking at. I didn't figure out opening it up. Let's see, I'll open it and see what it says. Yeah, that was a system. That's the system I'm reading. It's up to 62% now. So yeah, Thetis is reading 30, it's going down, 32, 30, 31, somewhere in there. So you might want to get into the start menu and stop some stuff. That would probably be helpful. JJ could probably guide you towards that, but I've done that in the past. Yeah, I got rid of Edge. I went into a program that got rid of all the files, and then it will not totally get rid of it. Keep trying to come back. And so what I did, my quick fix was I grabbed the file and renamed it something else like Junk Edge, and it doesn't recognize that, so it doesn't load. So hopefully that'll fix that. Now, there are several other programs now, just little programs that are consuming very little bit of the CPU. But yeah, I probably need to stop some stuff from loading on startup. JJ, tell us what your CPU usage is on the system and on the Thetis, if you don't mind.
Okay, let's see. On the Thetis, transmitting right now 7%, and then the system is 13%.
You're doing great. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's with all my stuff running. I got a bunch of programs running, browsers going, all the stuff. And let me take a look closer and see what's actually using system. Let's see. It looks Looks like out of everything I'm running right now, Thetis is the big one, and it floats between 4 and 7%, and the second biggest thing that I'm running is the VST host, and it uses like 2%, and then the GPU though, it's up around 20%.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you got a lot more stuff going. Thetis is going down. It never makes it to 4, but it will get down to 5 if it's idling. I'm watching it now. It's jumping up to 8% on the Thetis, 9%. I don't have all that stuff running that you do, so I just switched it to system, and it's in the high teens, 19. There it goes 20, 21. While I'm 22 now, while I'm transmitting. But yeah, you've got a lot more stuff running in the background than I ever would. JJ, what kind of processor have you got?
Let's see what's in this thing here. It's a I know it's an Intel something or another. Let's see. It's an Intel Core Ultra 9 275 Hotel X-ray.
Okay, so that's like fairly new, right?
Yeah. It's a late model, gaming kind of laptop.
Yeah, mine's an AMD Ryzen 7. That's a 3700U. Yeah, mine's just an i5. It looks like it's 2300 megahertz 4-core. This laptop's about 2 years old, probably. Asus laptop.
Yeah, those Ryzens definitely punch above their weight. That's for sure. They always have. I don't know if you guys have read or watched any of the videos on how that CPU and what they did with that pretty much turned that whole company around.
Yeah, it's a Vega mobile. With the built-in graphics. It's built into the processor. It's nothing separate. I wouldn't have it because it's called a Vega. Well, at least it's not Nova. You know what Nova means in Spanish?
No go.
That's right, no go. I had a buddy of mine made a drag car out of a Vega, and he didn't reinforce the frame. He bent that thing right in two. Yeah. I see the same thing happen with the S10s. Yeah, if you're going to put some high horsepower in there, you got to have a full frame. That's a fact. Yeah, this thing has 16 gig of memory is all it's got, and it's using most of it right now. I've got like 5 gigs to spare, but the more I talk, the more of that goes away. Mine says i5 4300U CPU, 4.60 gigahertz, 2301 megahertz, 2 cores, 4 logic cores, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I think if you went into the start menu, I've done that on my desktop because my desktop struggles with the Flex 5000A on the FireWire. And I'll start it and get everything going and let it kind of settle down, and then I'll go into the start menu and I'll just start Xing a bunch of stuff off, and then I'll start the radio. It helps it a lot. All my computers over here are old. I need another new one. Yeah, also, I'm not too up on this start menu thing. All I do is just type start menu in the start box. I'll let JJ guide you through that. Help him out, JJ.
Let's see, my transmit. Okay, yeah, I've turned box off here. you can click on Start, and then you're on Windows 10, and then I think you can type in, I think it's Startup.
Yeah, it's under the settings.
Yeah, you can just kind of start typing Startup, and then there's a program called Startup Apps, and then you can go in there and just turn off all of the stuff that starts up when your computer first boots up.
Okay, well, I stay off, or I have to do that every time I boot it?
No, this is how you stay off.
You don't stay off unless you manually start the program.
And if you want to, you send me a code, and I'll step through and do some, optimizations there on startup stuff, and show you some of the things that I do to reduce system resource utilization.
Well, it sounds like you might have your hands full in the background there, so you want to do it another time, that's fine. Whatever's best for you. I don't want to tie you up.
No, I'm happy to do it right now. If you don't want to, that's another story. But but you can just go to Startup and then turn the things off.
They all have a. If you go to that Startup apps, there's an on-off switch on a bunch of them. It's like Copilot and stuff like that. You just turn it off. If you're not using it, turn it off. Microsoft Edge, all that. OneDrive. There's not but about 10 of them there. So, that's the only thing I use is the timekeeper Dimension 4. And I got to leave the voice meter running, I assume. I don't know about the watchdog, and I don't know about, I think I don't need a watchdog and the Windows security notification icon. You don't have a Copilot in there? Microsoft Edge? Yeah, Copilot turned off. Edge don't show up, so maybe I got rid of it. But I don't want Edge ever, so I'm not worried about that. And so really I turned off everything. Integrated camera, preview, Copilot's off. There's two Copilots. There's a 365 Copilot and a regular Copilot. They're both turned off. OneDrive's off. App Store's off. App Store Updater's off. I got that Parsec. That's what I pass audio when I'm doing remote radio, but it's off right now. And phone link is off. Voice meter's on. Watchdog's off, and Windows security notification icon's off.
And then just another thing to keep in mind is when you turn them off here, it doesn't shut them down. This is just the ones that open up whenever you turn your computer on. So if you want to stop them now, you would have to go Control Delete, go to your task manager, and just start killing those things that aren't being useful, that are using resources.
Okay, you're going to read things, kill them.
Yeah, that'll definitely, yes. And really, you don't even have to reboot. You just log out and log back in. But if you want to reboot, you certainly can.
Okay, well, I'll just log out because I don't really want to carry a reboot right now. Somebody's selling a 6600M for $3,000.